So I got Scarlet on the background, and she's zooming down the ladder, and it kind of the song kind of went really nicely with that animation at first, and I still realized I haven't fixed all my toggle stuff yet. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Hi guys. Sorry, I just woke up from a nap, and so I'm gonna sound really eepy. We finished the yard project, so it's all done. So now I'm really tired. It's done. So let me see. It looks cool with this music. I don't know why. I'm a nerd. So, like, my activity feed isn't updating on Stream Elements. Wow, something on Stream Elements I think working other than followers. Who would I guess? Kevin, thank you for your follow. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? Hello. Give me a sec, guys. Back up here. So we've got 6, Sovereign, Sane, Anti-Red, Bound, K, Kevin, AJ, and then over on YouTube we've got Ivan. What's up, guys? Ivan made the comment of wishing he could go and live in the 80s and 90s and see what life was like back then. And now I just feel really old. Now I just feel super old. Oh, the 90s were a much different world. Much different. Lots of things in the world changed after 9/11. Not to sound like super depressing or anything, but also, I mean, this one kind of goes hard. I think this one would probably go better with, like, her going down the yard. The thing would probably go better with, like, dirty backyard. So Chief started NIKKE, guys. Chief started NIKKE today. I gotta actually add him.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
He has Mihara. Oh, friend list is full. Okay, hold on a second. Who hasn't played in a while? Well, I can't remove Asta, and I can't remove Kelly. I know you guys. I don't know who that person is, though, so. Ragnar. I can't spell his name. There we go. Okay. So how was your guys' day? Update me on everything while I'm still kind of getting some stuff on stream ready. Hi, go. Hi. So we're kind of the goal for
clean
tonight
division, or thereabouts.
Is we're gonna do hard mode, and then we are going to go to Dune because Mystics was able to get the shield to work, but I'm now debating if we should just do a garage thing because I was thinking about machinery and stuff. So he made it work though, so props to Mystics. He was able to get, there's this way that you can do like what they call phantom shields, and he got it to work because Mystics is big brain and I'm not sometimes. Hi Kelly, hi PSV, hi Delg, how you guys doing? Day's been mid. Is the doodle on? We can turn the doodle on in a second. I'm still like kind of waking up from my nap. Oh yeah, all of those
A clean
are down in the
division,
laundry. I was like, where's my
or thereabouts.
shit? Oh yeah, they're all in the laundry because they're dirty. Whoa! I'm going all over. I normally turn my tracking off when I gotta move around the room. There we go. Doodle on. Hi, doggy hun. Alright, who broke it? I'm not mad. I just want to know who broke it.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Ugh. Got Capcom and Arc System and stuff? Oh. They finally gonna announce my Persona fighting game? Holy copium. Holy the biggest of copes, brother. No, they ain't. Sorry. I know, that's why I said copium. Oh, I'm fully aware. We're never getting a Persona 5 fight again. I'm fully aware. Just like the dream. Hello?
Girl, I think you need someone.
Yeah, I might actually tonight. I like nap. You guys
clean
know, like when you nap so hard and you wake up and you're like, aw. What year is it? That was kind of me. So I'm like, hey, hi Roadkill, what's up? It's called Smash Brothers Ultimate. Motherfucker, that's not a Persona fighting game. What are you talking about? Ugh. Okay, so do we want to start with polls tonight? I gotta do my dailies too before we move on. Yo, has GamerSupps restocked on my banana yet?
Which one?
The only banana flavor they've got that ain't the sleepy one.
Okay, the monster.
Yeah.
I don't know, I haven't looked. I just looked to see if they've restocked another, AFK
Wow.
one. They haven't yet.
Restricted access.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
No. It's okay, I went to see, whoa. Wispy. I went to see about ordering like some gamer soups next time like I got a flavor, because I'm probably gonna have to do another order for flavors soon. And they're like sold out of a ton of the gamer soups as well. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just fuck myself then. I like the way the cups look though.
Oh yeah, Rainy always does great.
I'm just like, I only got enough right now. Oh, the standee's kind of cool though.
You want a fingerboard? You want a tech deck?
Check decks! Also, they renamed Slat Milk and I'm sad,
Yeah,
man. Boo!
I'm actually disappointed.
They also redid some of the art.
A clean division, or
Oh,
thereabouts.
Well, they put Schlatt.
Well, it used to have like a big old thing of his abs straight up in the face.
That's on the other side.
That's on the side you're not seeing.
Have I done a hard mode yet? No, I actually still need to do story 2. Like story-wise.
You watched me do it instead.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's good, man.
Remember, I had to go make dinner, so I missed part of it.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get out.
It's good. It was good. Hit right in the feels.
Oh yeah, they have a new one.
But I was like, oh, maybe I'll order just like a box of the chicken stuff. But that's sold out.
Good thing the curry one's the best one.
That one's sold out too.
Well, you just hovered over it.
The app was saying it was.
Oh,
A
okay,
clean
they just
division,
haven't slapped it.
or thereabouts.
Like they
And the chicken stuff is sold out too. I'm like,
Dang. I guess they gave away too much of it.
I was about to say, guess I'll fuck myself then. Because I like it, it's just pricey. So, you know, like if I'm gonna get it, I gotta like plan for it. The swamp stuff is, all their new stuff it looks like are. Huh.
I wasn't a big fan of the meat sweats.
Ugh.
It's one of those.
Hi, Papa.
It's a spicy chicken, but it's one of those spicy to be spicy.
I nap for 3 to 4 hours every 12 hours. I couldn't do that, bro.
God, that sounds amazing.
Sleeping only 3 to 4 hours every 12 hours?
Well, that means you sleep every 12 hours.
This is true, but I couldn't do that. I just end up sleeping. Like, I just end up passing out.
Yeah, like how I usually do. when I go for a nap.
Wispy, a
A
fishing
clean
cup for you.
division.
No.
Or
Yep,
thereabouts.
yeah. I like Spring Tracking DVD, so I ended up getting the Pyramid Head on sale. Pyramid Head's got an interesting kit from what I recall.
A clean division. Or thereabouts.
Report. Oh, do we have any updates on Raven?
They buffed her, that's all I know.
But do we know if she's worth pulling more than one copy for in max limit breaking?
Like I said, only if you go to compete for solo raid. That's just kind of the general consensus, unless if she's waifu, or if you want to compete in solo raid.
Like, because I didn't know, like, how that thing you forwarded in the Discord about Eve, where it was that breakdown, I didn't know if they had done one for
They
Eve
had
yet.
not.
That's what I
And
was
it's probably
wondering.
going to deflate even more now that they buffed her.
Ooh,
I'm
unfortunate.
kind of annoyed that they buffed her and not Eve. I mean, Eve performs fine, but I just think she's better. It's
Mhm.
like,
Chief started playing NIKKE for the first time today,
yeah,
and he got Eve
nice.
and pulled hell on Raven's banner.
Nice.
Alright, guys.
I think
Let's
Chief
go.
would like Raven more. That's his.
I like Raven is very good now. However, she's triggering an exploit that both SBS and A2 can also exploit. That's caused Solar Raid to have its second closure. Oopsies. I like, from what I saw of her in this event, I actually really did like her. Like, she's not, I felt like she wasn't as stereotypical about revenge plot lines that I've seen lately, but I think a lot of it is the voice actress and like all the different kind of levels of emotion the ENVA was able to put in. I don't know about, you know, how the JP is because I play with the English for chat, but Solar Blade NIKKE DLC, you can start it soon. I must have missed it originally. You can find it on the next combat map. Ooh, okay. I recruited so many times and I still haven't gotten Eve.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm so sorry, brother.
I feel it. I pulled 200 and I only got one copy, I guess, one version.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like that's just the one you need, though.
Yeah.
I'm Max Limit Broker. I want to buy Liza P. Overture so bad. Yeah, I need to... Oh. That's still on the to-do list, but we are going to start
Nice to meet
Expedition
you.
33 sometime next month.
Your or
Oh, Lycian, okay.
I'm Marciana, and I
Okay,
teach at
alright.
the MMR. There's
I mean, not that bad. Could have worse, but not exactly what I was hoping for, but not too bad. Okay, I'll take it. I would rather have a gold than have, like, absolutely nothing, you know? Both Anise and, Rappy. Rapipi. Uh-oh, I see.
Build you everything you need. Come again if you need anything.
Hello!
Hope you put it to good use.
So Ragnar messaged me earlier.
as much
He's like,
time
so
as you like."
theoretically, how do you get it to NIKKE to work on stream? Because you can't game capture this.
I'm sure you'll be
You have to
more
screen
than
capture it.
happy with your
Because I think it's his anti-cheat that goes off. So I told him that and he goes, also, theoretically, why the fuck is the music so good in this game? I'm like, because Cosmograph the GOAT. Kelly, thank you for the gift sub to Kuma. Mwah. Hi, Kuma. Oh. Oops. Here, let me turn off the timer. I'm not streaming under Dune, so that does not need to be up. Whoops. We're streaming under Dune later. Letting people know that if you gift subs under Dune, you get the thingy. Oops. I'm sorry, Kelly. I think I fucked it up. I'm sorry.
Classic.
Hi, Euritius, and thank you for the gifts up to Delk as well. Mwah! Thank you. I don't buy gems to get you. Ooh. Yeah, I'm only showing them a lot.
That's a little bit more than munching.
Yeah.
That's a 2-pound bag.
It's okay. There's Okay, guys. Praise. Oh, okay. Alright. Hey!
Rewind.
I don't have her yet, so I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Is she any good?
No,
That's unfortunate.
disappointing. But
Unfortunate, but okay, she was a gold, so I won't complain.
you should look at her wallpaper.
You can do that through Wikipedia, right?
Look,
Ah.
it'd be cool if you could see the first skills.
You would just think you'd be able to.
Scroll down, back up a little bit. He's not around Bay.
Oh, here she is.
Yeah. Oh, you can't even.
It won't even let me preview it?
You're gonna have to.
See, that's another reason why I want to max limit break Eve is I do want her skill burst wallpaper because I really like it, but I'm like, damn, do I want to keep putting gems into it?
Yeah.
Hey Crimson, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Like, do I really wanna? Oh. No, if I go up if the mic goes up, the quality goes down. It's just I'm talking low because I'm tired.
Okay, what I was going to say was
Okay.
pull me on out of gold.
I'd fucking cry because she's purple.
It's okay, I pulled Annis out of my gold remote yesterday.
That hurts, bro.
That's just my luck lately, man.
That hurts, bro. The collab story is so good. Chapter 2 was really good. I have a hope for what I want to have happen in the hard mode, but I doubt they're gonna do it. Which is unfortunate, but I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't buy gems to get Eve, but I'm afraid I might have to. I don't buy gems at all, honestly.
It's so nice.
I just... The amount of gems, like I had 100k, and that was from me saving up the entire time since I started playing the game. No, I have spent gems like on, you know, like on getting all the stuff to be able to go and do all the chapters and like an event and like that kind of stuff. You know, I've done that, but I haven't bought actual gems yet. As you guys can tell, I'm a bit behind on collecting all my cans. Oh, look at them.
Yeah, I need to figure
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Oh, it's Rapunzel.
Rapunzel looking up at
And
Annis climbing the ladder.
Yeah, I know, but I haven't seen Rapunzel from the backside, so I'm like, who the hell was that? Those are new, because earlier I had a niece over here trying to open a box and she looked like she smacked her head on it. It was really
I
funny.
didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
I see Noah near the bottom of your list. Makes sense. Noah can stay there. Oh yeah, and Snow White's back to trying to murder the vending machine. I am a little, so as you can tell, Sam, you have Rapipi on the map now, not
For
Eve,
now,
right?
This is enough.
And she goes, Adam, Eve, Lily, I hope we get to meet again someday. And I'm like, ooh, feels. I would love a part 2 because this event was so good.
This place will become ruins now.
Because it was less like them taking the storyline of Stellar Blade and it more like I think one of the core themes and working that into a NIKKE storyline. It was kind of like the vibe I got from it. Given,
How they should.
which, because I'm not that far into Stellar Blade, right? That's why I say how I'm thinking it's going. It looks like Neon and Scarlet are talking about fishing. That's funny. Oh, get the bubble girl. She knows how to fish.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Everybody's having fun on the jungle gym ladder, but me.
As long as we're together.
Honestly,
I will
they did a
never
really
fall.
good job at
We've
porting
done everything we
the
can. For now, this is enough.
Stellar Blade kind of. Aww.
Eve, Adam,
That was sweet. She's
Lily.
just like, can I have it? Rappy's like, I guess
I
sure.
hope we meet again someday.
Oh, damn, 2 in a row. Damn, the Snow White hungers.
This place will become ruins now.
I am surprised it wasn't a fishing
What a
minigame,
shame.
given that it's brought up into the story mode. But for them trying to port like Stellar Blade into NIKKE, like the actual game, it's
Everyone's left.
okay. I've definitely
didn't get a
gotten better
chance
with
to
it since I
properly
played
say
Stellar
goodbye.
Blade. Which is kind of dumb to think, but it is what it is, I guess.
May
Well,
these
I tell
memories
people
shared with everyone live on.
It's more like a turn-based game.
Yeah.
Honestly, with the animation lock,
Maybe next time, Summer. We had a mission. We had a fishing game during the summer event last year.
and it should be.
May these memories shared with everyone
And then we had
live
the
on.
Dave the Diver collab, which I really liked and actually made me want to buy Dave the Diver.
Steam Summer Sales coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Go back.
Yeah, give me one sec.
May these memories shared with everyone.
I said it yesterday, but I hate how they play this song. It was so powerful in Stellar Blade, but now when you hear it, I'll be like, oh, I know the song from NIKKE. Oh, this is the song you meant from that. Oh, I see Roadkill. I follow. What am I looking at?
Go into the door. Most people.
How you doing?
Shit!
Koha back on his shit
Oh, wait, no,
again.
the new boss is out, isn't it? That's why. I haven't done it yet.
I'm not even on this list because I haven't even bothered fucking trying. Isn't it challenge mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I need to sit down and do all this, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'll probably do it like tomorrow or some shit. I don't know.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
It's so cool looking. Oh, fancy. You care, Sane. Good spoilers.
There's not gonna be stories.
Oh, okay. How you doing, Pepple? What's up, buddy? Dave the Diver collab was awesome. I really
This
wasn't
would be a
expecting
challenge.
to like it as much as I did, honestly. I was like, yeah, okay, we'll play it and get the stuff out of it. And then, like, I massively enjoyed it. Like, Zane can attest, he'd come in and, like, I'd have a YouTube video and I would just be sitting there playing it. He's like, did you do this yet? I'm like, it's busy.
Oh!
I'm scuba diving.
Oh, so you can fish this way.
Yeah, it was actually entertaining.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
No, it's boring as fuck.
Like,
This is
No, it's boring as fuck.
Target! Ahead! Fire it well!
Eve's theme is such a banger.
securing
I'm pretty
victory
sure
for
she's
their
a boss
subjects is
in,
a king's duty.
I'm pretty sure she's a boss, so I'm looking forward to her boss music fight, which I expect to be this song.
Watch over me.
You have my permission to see the spoiled image in the NIKKE? When did I need permission? It's my server. I can look if I want. What do you mean permission?
I mean, I already saw it, but
Did it make any, it make no sense?
I have an idea, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, okay, alright. I mean, I won't look anyways. I just wanted to give you a bit of a hard time, Nancy, that's all. Swim towards the light with all your might. God, she's so fucking cute. Like, I'd have to say now, definitely Red Hood and Little Mermaid are my favorite NIKKEs. And then Rap Pee-Pee, like, underneath them.
Just when things were getting good.
I can't say she's my favorite NIKKE because she's not from NIKKE, but I really do like Raven's character from what I've seen. I felt like I spent didn't really give a good showcase of Eve as a character versus like the start of Stellar Blade, honestly.
Yeah, I mean that's
Like
she's very much protagonist.
in this, yeah, it's fine. That's okay. Like I got a better sense of Lily and Adam's character from this. And then I felt like out of all of them, Raven's actress kind of really knocked it out of the park. But I think a lot of that's because
things were getting good.
like the part of this, because I don't want to spoil it since Sane hasn't done it yet.
How heavy your burden has been.
Raven isn't just like kind of following along so much with the plot. It feels like when she's doing it, she feels much more proactive in what she's doing in the plot. So it left like a better impression
How
on me versus like, oh, the other characters are just doing the main plot with the NIKKE girls, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'd say Eve, I got a much better impression of what Eve's character, as you should, from her actual game. Especially given how Stellar Blade starts, so.
Pathetic.
2 golds, Noir dupe, and Red Rappy dupe. Hey, the Red Rappy's fucking awesome! Hey! I can't remember if Auntie liked Noir or not.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Yeah, but how you doing, Pepe? How you doing, my man? How's everyone tonight? I'm really freaking eepy, bro. It's not that, like, I didn't get a lot of sleep. It's just like, so the yard project's finally done construction-wise and all that, and so it's just like the... Holy... It's done.
Just in time for the fourth.
That was the idea, yes.
Just when things were getting good.
Oh.
If we could get it done.
Oh yeah, no. The only thing that's like quote unquote not done is like that very back dip area that goes up. Because yeah, we don't know. Papa was talking about a flower bed. We were talking about a water feature. Maybe we're still kind of like up in the air what we're gonna do right there. But
we spin towards the next story.
Put it where that plant in the corner. But
oh, you mean over on the other side of the yard?
yeah.
Well, the only reason why I was thinking about behind the seating area is that way it's like right next to with everybody, and it kind of like is in the background enjoying things. Yeah. But where was
Not doing
no,
well.
I'm not, man. I'm still half asleep, yo. Oh, I can't find the one I was looking for, but one of the ones I was looking at was like that one, like, you know, when we walk past some of the houses when we're going over the store, and they have like that cylinder water fall outside their house that just kind of has like the couple streams that fall down. I'm gonna think that is enough. I was looking at one of those, but I mean, so chat can kind of see what we're yapping about here. I'm not logged in, so it's not gonna do anything. This is kind of nice. This one might be really nice, but I'll also depend on dimensions. The other thing, though, I kind of oh, we could do something just like that. That's kind of nice.
Get one of those like that.
I had looked at those because Papa mentioned wanting those, but they're all really tiny. But there is this I just thought of while I was pondering it today, is how much humidity this might make in the seating area. So maybe something more like this might be better. Like that. I also think though, for what you're saying with the ambiance, it would just have that nice kind of background sound, and it would just make it feel like a little complete area. Because I was thinking about these originally, and this is like super tiny. So, yeah. Go to Speen, sorry guys. Like, I'm literally all over the place right now. I am so sorry. You should get one with a little cherubim. Cherubim? Why? I mean, there's that.
Just when things were getting good.
Enemy down.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly.
Good teamwork, everyone. Let's keep it up.
What? I actually like that outfit more in NIKKE than I do in game or in Stellar Blade. Get bro's thoughts on bamboo. Oh, so okay, so where we're talking about having the seating or where we're having the water feature, maybe. The other thing Papa was thinking about was maybe having bamboo over there.
You're not going to want to play real bamboo planted in the ground. It's gonna grow like
I'll be even faster.
Maybe it will finally kill the wheat on the other side of the yard. But I would assume Papa was thinking spotted. But he had that thought today too. I think that would be really nice, actually.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
So, do we have any idea on what the next event's gonna be?
Put some
Yeah.
gusto into
Is it
our
that-
swimming.
It's the,
Mark or whatever her name is.
Patience. I'll slash you.
Enemy down.
No, sorry, no, not.
Swim
Down with those
I
who
forget what
threaten
her
the
name
kingdom.
Yes, my voice is fine.
I saw the.
it's the, oh, so
It's a rerun?
I saw a thing on the Japanese
everyone.
Twitter about,
Oh wait, yeah, no, it is a rerun because it goes for another week and then Nier starts on the 3rd.
so damn, I guess we're not getting a bunny event
Have
this year then.
faith. I will protect
No,
my
we're way
people.
past that.
Damn.
Patience. I'll slash
What's the
you
summer
soon
event
enough.
gonna be then?
Something in August.
Some
Yeah.
expensive. Something
Down
expensive.
with those who
I don't
threaten the kingdom.
know what I'll do for Nier in terms of like skins and stuff. I don't know if I'll go for the big Uber version
As long as we're
of
together,
the
I will never fall.
of 2Bs, but I do want at least a copy of 2B. People, so she's not really meta
just
anymore
how
though.
strong
Yeah.
these things are.
No, not even really in PvP, from what I understand.
Really? So she's just kind of there to have her,
Just
right?
when things were getting good.
Kind of did what Scarlet did, but she was a fire unit.
Swim
Down with those who
Which
threaten
version
the
is
kingdom.
Scarlet?
quickly.
Okay.
I would have said it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry.
How terribly unexciting.
Oh, they still don't got Raven up on Pyridin yet. Okay, so 2B. They have her as a low priority now. Ouch.
Have faith. I will protect
Oh,
my
1B.
people.
2B. They have her all the way in C tier.
My voice is
Damn. That was A2, right? She's an A tier though?
The rocket launchers, so
Uh,
more niche, and you could play them for fun.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
A. Okay. I was just seeing if they had Raven up on there yet, but they don't.
As long as we're together,
How bad would it be
I
if
will
like
never fall.
if Raven was the better unit?
That's what I'm expecting.
Just damn
Engaging with
man.
enemy.
Yeah, I'm
Commander, stay behind me.
There was a Twitter leak that was taken down about 2B and A2 going to be swimsuits, so they'll get most likely paid. I heard rumors about that a while ago.
It wasn't necessarily a
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh, that's where I heard
Talk
it.
about
Like, I could
spoiling the
see
mood.
it. I would
Not
say if
like
you're gonna... But what I mean, like, is like, if you're going to rerun event, adding new skins in it, I think is a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
As long as
it'll
we're
net you
together,
more money, right? Like, why
I will
not do
never
it?
fall. Watch over me.
Whoa. Oh my god, I can't remember how many stages chapter 2 is, but it's cutscene, like,
Target
it felt
down.
like a damn near, like, anniversary level event.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I don't remember, honestly. But it was, like, its cutscenes were long. I'm not complaining, I think it's awesome. But I was just
As
like,
long as we're together.
damn,
never
this is
fall.
a massive story event. It's gonna be one of those, like, I don't think it'll directly affect main story stuff, but it adds a lot to the background of the arc.
Well done. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Murder him. Am I missing something with the door passwords? I'm behind on those, quite honestly, so maybe they haven't unlocked it. No swimsuit can contain the 2B cake. Ricious. I don't think they would try to contain her cake. You misunderstand, man. A few days after Herman's death, the Pioneer Squad arrived and handed over. I had the feeling it would be about Calm. Calm no longer had any trace of its former violent demeanor. It apologized profusely for attacking Privity and Rome and for its prior rudeness. It also requested for all of the data to be backed up. We honored the request and made 2 copies, one for the central government's data center and another for me. Ooh, me, I get it. Central government officials were reluctant to make this data public. Probably because, like Herman, they feared the ugly truths that it would contain. As for what Calm thought of all this...
It is fine if it is not made public. I would simply like for everyone who has witnessed this to remember. Remember that we were there, and how we lived in that place. That is all we need for them to live on.
Hey, Red, don't be cringe, central government. I mean, they're the feds. That's like trying to... How are you going to tell a fed not to be cringe? What's up?
Remember that we once lived.
Yeah. Oh, you just need the sad music from the end of Final Fantasy X playing on the airship. You know. It's Suteki Dane! No, it's not Suteki Dane! I'm crying ugly! What do you mean?
But that's what?
I think, honestly, FF10 was probably one of the first, if not the first games that, like, showed me, like, how much of an emotional investment roller coaster a video game could be. Because, like, what? The game came out in 2000, right?
2000.
I was, like, 12 or 13 when that game came out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. And, I mean, I played it, you know, a little later than a lot of people, I think, but,
Okay, that's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, man. Like,
I mean,
NIKKE, you guys, oh, you're gonna walk over, Papa? Enjoy your walk. You think, like, you think NIKKE is bad? Like, when I play NIKKE, oh, man, you guys should have seen when I first played Final Fantasy X. I was on the floor sobbing. Like, it was rough, man. I'm, like, being purposely vague in case I ever actually restream it and finish it, and I don't want to spoil the ending for people.
Orin is still my goat.
Because Orin was, like, one of the best characters in the whole fucking game. A, combat-wise, and B, story-wise.
And I don't care, I still like Jet.
Jet was definitely
He's a piece
trouble,
of shit.
troubled dad. But he wasn't, like, trope of piece of shit dad. He was actually a nuanced character, you know?
Which was what was great.
That's what was great about all of Final Fantasy X.
Yeah.
Because, like, people complained in Final Fantasy X about how there's racism. I'm like, yeah, but if you pay attention to Wakka's arc, it's not that he outgrows it. He, like, overcomes that stigma. And when he learns, and he has to, like, reconcile with, like, what his religion has taught him and what the reality is. It's so well written. Like, I don't want to have the media literacy is dead conversation. I just think people are unable to comprehend deep storytelling anymore, which is why I'm shocked that, like, NIKKE goes as hard as it does. I'm like,
Well, someone has to pick up the pace.
oh no, like, don't get me, I'm so glad for it, but don't get me wrong, but it's still surprising sometimes. It's like, damn, that's right, video games can be written like this. For days, Calm remained in front of Herman's memorial, not moving an inch. It kept repeating the same words over and over. If only I had waited a little longer. If only I hadn't given up. Here we go. Here we go! A few days later.
Commander, let's go.
Go where?
Did you not receive the invitation from Enoch?
Enoch sent an invitation, so I'm gonna guess that's a no. Or I just didn't check my email.
Yes. Here.
On Privity's phone, there's an e-ticket which reads couple tickets to the solo exhibition Memories Teller. Oh, I see. Also, a couple? Privity, don't get the wrong idea.
Enoch said you and I could go together.
Oh god, we're having a date with a Fed. I see. Since this is a couple's ticket, 2 people can enter using it.
Only if you bring the cat uniform.
You have to dress as the maid first, Privity, okay?
Yep, that's how... couple?
There she
We're not a
there
couple.
she goes. These tickets usually come with all sorts of discounts and perks, though.
Oh.
I guess that explains it.
Wait. Ew, that means the central government ships me with their Fed. Ew. Ew. Why would Enoch, of all people, send us this? It says solo exhibition. I wonder what's it focused on.
I'm not sure. I didn't receive any details either. I only received instructions to come with you. So, would you like to go with me? If you're too busy, I understand.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have been wondering this for ages. Where is like the outpost situated in relation to the Ark? Out, yes, but I mean like how far? Because Reclamation Site 01 is even farther out.
Oh, that's out on the surface.
Yeah, I thought the outpost was out on the surface too. Or like, you know, on the way to the surface or something. Like, I'm not sure. Outside, closer to the surface. Okay, so it's not on the surface, but it's close to it. Yeah, I knew it wasn't in the Ark, but that's all we got for context. I know, the outpost is up. I mean, fair. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. Because I'm like...
On a scale of Ark to, oh, fuck. Not the Ark.
Reclamation Site 01?
No. The slums.
Oh, oh my god. Guys, what's the name of the slums Stain and I are both spacing?
I keep wanting to say Dirty Backyard, but that's the...
That's the event. Yeah. Outer Rim, thank you what's that, Precursor? How you doing, hun? Welcome in. Outer Rim, thank you.
On the scale from the Ark to the Outer Rim, where is the outpost?
So I always took it, so this was like my mental map, right? Is you have the Ark, and then you have that gate that leads to the Outer Rim. So I always thought the Outer Rim was literally like on the edge of the Ark's border, if you will. Or it's just like a whole section of the Ark that is dedicated to the Outer Rim, right? Like one of the two. And then I always thought the outpost was like on the surface, close-ish to the Ark. Maybe not where like Operation Ark Guardian took, but like somewhere kind of near there. And then Reclamation Site 01, like really far out, right? But I know this is utterly stupid, but I'm like, I want a map. Like, I need to know where shit's at in this world to make it make sense in my brain. People often miss the point of a story and focus on surface level content and their emotional reacts when they should understand the story holistically, whoa, and deeply. Roadkill's like, I have found my people. Holy shit. Cyrus, welcome! Hello, guys, how was Dune? Why didn't you guys come and start on our server? We have people in the end game. I see how it is. But how was your Dune stream, brother? How far did you guys get? I saw Epic was starting off on it. I know you have, but Epic didn't. Where I hit aluminium. I don't understand how you could roll two characters in this game. There's so much to one character in Dune Awakening. I don't know how you could roll a secondary character and keep up with it. But that's just me, because it's so much of a time investment for one character that I just don't got the time for another. Oh, deep desert stuffs. I can only guess that the outpost is somewhere between the surface and the Ark. Outer Rim is outside some kind of border on the Ark, but it's roughly near the Ark on the same level as Earth. Because that seems really weird that the Outer Rim would be on the same level of the Earth. Oh, wait, as in, like, it's on the same level of the Earth that the Ark is. Like, I took Earth and meant the planet in terms of, like, geography, not like... Okay, sorry. I'm not doing well. I understood. I corrected myself, Auntie. You've got 400 plus fucking hours? Brother, I finally hit 60 hours in this game. Like, I need to retire as a gamer. I clearly can't keep up with any game anymore. See, the outpost is a midway point between the Ark and the surface. Oh, okay, that would make more sense. Okay. I did say Earth, not crust of the Earth. Yeah, that's why I have like the loading, like the... Wait a second. But I got what you meant, Auntie. 3 characters? Brother, I couldn't do that. Nah. Nah, I have the hard time keeping up with one character in fucking 14 and in Dune. Like, if I played only those games, I could probably do it. But A, I'm playing too many different games, and then I don't have a lot of time for, like, gaming other than streaming, which is why I conveniently stream video games. Why did you choose 3? I know, like, why did you go Atreides on 3 characters, brother? Send me that, that's funny. Like, because obviously, like, the one on our server, you'll have to go Atreides with, because that's our guild. But I'm surprised, like, you did it on one of the other ones already. Mocha! Hi, how you doing? It's actually like Mocha, but I always say Mocha anyways, because I'm stupid. Hi, dear, how you doing? Fear the spotlight. Have you played FBC Firebreak yet, hun? You're good, how are you? Really tired. I woke up from a nap and I'm still not really awake from it. So, like, I'm having the processing power of, like, a slug at the moment. I started the first one before you guys started. I started on day 1. What do you mean? Then started on your server, got invited to my friend's private server. Oh, they're rolling a private server. I find it very funny we ended up on a server that's very Atreides based. We like, or at least like the last 2 times we've kicked the Harko's butt on the land's rad. Get fucked, nerd. I was wondering how you're liking it because I've heard mixed things. I'm going to start playing it next week. I was involved in one of the betas. And the impression I had from that was it's a good couple hour grind once in a while. Like, there wasn't a lot to the gameplay loop that would make you want to keep coming back and, like, progressing and moving forward, which sadly seems to be something that has kept up into release. I'm not happy with story stuff I'm seeing right now, but we'll see when I actually start playing it if that part changes. But as of this moment, I'm very much not happy about it, so. Oh, you played in closed betas? I never got into a Dune closed beta. I only got into the public one. Well, serious, not everyone can know life it like you can, man. So what's up, Solid? What's up, brother? How you doing? I took forever coming back here. I got sidetracked so much. And Delta and Solid, thank you for your follows as well. Welcome in, guys. We're currently playing NIKKE. It is my gacha game of choice. It has a fantastic story. I mean, obviously there's some lewd waifu stuff in it as expected from a gacha game, but its focus is on like dystopian war-esque future. The chick that's on the screen is a Fed. She's the Fed. Yes, Hatsune Miku is a Fed. I've heard it's a bit grindy. I mean, they said they designed it where it would be a game where you could go in and grind for a couple hours with your friends a week and not have to worry about FOMO. Like, that was their design intent, which I can respect. I can get behind. Don't get me wrong. My issue is more the story. From what I'm aware of, the story they're trying to sell me in the game doesn't make sense with the time span since Control. But I'm going to wait till I play it for, like, more hard confirmation if it is actually, like, 6 years after Control, because that's the impression I was given and what I thought I heard, but after more thinking about it, I'm gonna double check it, like, when we play it next week. Fedsune Miku. Rue. I just wanted to send a recipe. Oh, brother, you know people will love your recipes here. The Ark and the Outer Rim are on the same strata. The Outpost is on a higher strata. Oh, okay. Thank you, Roadkill. If you guys see me responding to things that is not on the Twitch chat, I also am running I do YouTube dual stream now all the time. So I do answer YouTube, despite which Twitch tells me what I should and shouldn't do, because they can go suck a nut. There you go. That's how I feel about it. Someone asked me if the one chibi figure was Hatsune Miku from one of the gacha boxes. I think the joke always has been that she's Hatsune Miku, so I just roll with it. I'll have to stop in when you do so, I'm curious. I will have it on a day on my schedule next week, so keep an eye out. Like, I'll actually label the day for it. I might make it... Well, I am streaming one day less next week because I'm taking time off for the 4th of July. So I'm going to be streaming a little bit on different days next week, I think. That or I'm only gonna end up streaming 2 days. Am I allowed to take a vacation? Can I do that? Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that allowed? I don't know. I'll figure it out, but I'll have it labeled next week for sure. We were originally going to do it this week, but then I had some injury-related issues last week and tech issues, so I wasn't able to stream as much last week. Take all the vacations. I was yelling at this to Papa, that he passed along his, like, if I'm not working on something, I feel like I'm doing nothing with my life. So I just, like, don't stop working on projects. I'm sure Kelly somewhere is banging me with a bonk emote. Is the streamer allowed to make their own plans? Wild idea. We'll never know. But yeah, no. I have people who do want to play FBC Firebreak because they can't come play Dune with us because Dune is currently only on PC, which I did say on Twitter they're aiming to release Dune Awakening on consoles next year. You've had to tell me the same thing before. Kelly and I basically were raised in workaholic households is basically what we're saying. So basically what's going on here, guys, is okay, so let me explain it this way. So NIKKE is a story in which humanity lives under the crust of the earth in a thing called the Ark. Because alien robots invaded. TLDR. So, this event storyline we just did, which is a crossover with Stellar Blade, they were able to actually find digitized information about what art was before the Ark happened. And the Ark started like 100 years before the story takes place. So, Fed and the player character got invited to go see a art exhibit that is of all of the digitized art that was found in the event. So, that's why she's asking you out here. There's your too long didn't read edition of like 2 weeks worth of a story drop.
I've always wanted to be an SR but I'm Fed.
What?
Eh?
Hey? The only Fed I think people that I would know want to be asked out by is a redhead that throws shit with her brain. Hey? Wait? Stellar Blade fishing grand prize is awesome. There's a fishing game in Stellar Blade? Oh god. I hate fishing games. I hate fishing mini games. I've yet to find one that I thought was really fun. Hey, Balbo.
Did you see what Red put in NIKKE chat?
No, I've been avoiding looking at NIKKE chat because I'm told I'm not supposed to look at it.
Well, the good thing it's spoilered, so you don't need to worry about that.
I'm sorry guys. I am like so over all the place right now because I'm so tired. But hi Eachbin, how you doing? It opened it in the wrong browser anyways.
Well, the volume warning is...
Oh. Here you guys go. Check out what I had Sane send me because he found it on Twitter. So bad I laughed, but it's so funny. This poor cat. It's like,
what's that? But it's a biggie bag.
It's a biggie bag. Have fun with fishing Subblade. It's okay. I have never liked fishing mini games. It's in anyone I've had to play in any game. It is just not for me. So it becomes an ongoing joke on stream because chat makes fun of me for it.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that's why you loved 15.
15's was a bit more interactive. The one I honestly remember the most was Persona 5's because I was going for the Platinum Trophy and oh my god, it was so bad in Persona 5.
Dude.
Oh, 15's was like hella interactive compared to that shit.
At least you didn't get to the point in 3 houses where you needed to do the fishing game.
No, I'm glad I stopped playing now that you said that.
There's nothing wrong with it. The problem is the console it's on.
I thought that, and that's why I stopped playing Three Houses.
So, there's a QTE to hook the fish, right?
Yeah.
When the effects start going when you push the button, the frames drop.
Oh. Like, I really enjoyed Three Houses, man.
It's good.
But, like... Oh, okay, we got... Here, wait. So we were discussing a map before you guys raided in. We were trying to figure out where stuff was in relation to... Like, because this story doesn't have an in-game map. Okay. So people are thinking... So this is under the earth. So you have the Ark and then the slums, which is OR, Outer Rim. Arc proper. The fuck's the arc proper?
The arc.
Then what's this? Arc and arc
So
proper.
this is a top-down.
Oh, and this is the okay. Elevators, outposts. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I get you. I follow. Okay. I have to fish a stellar blade to get platinum trophy I'm working on. The actual legal area. If you have a bad RNG, you could do fishing for hours and still. I don't want to do fishing for hours. That's the problem. Dude, I didn't even pick up fishing in World of Warcraft or in like Final Fantasy 14, okay?
Fishing in WoW fucking sucks.
Then, hi, hon, welcome in.
At least in 14,
It's been, hi.
you have abilities for it.
Do you want a slight spoiler for Firebreak? I have no idea what this means for future things. Hit me.
Does it have a fishing game too?
Oh god. that would kind of make that gameplay interesting, honestly. It's not that I would say that Firebreak doesn't have interesting gameplay at its basics. It's just it's so horde mode. Okay, the best way I can explain the Firebreak like gameplay loop is take pay out load from Overwatch and put a horde mode on top of it. And that's kind of what, like, Firebreak feels like. And I think the reason for me, while it's not enough, is because I played so much Overwatch and I played so many payload missions. So, like, if you don't have that background, it's probably not going to be a problem for you. And I don't think that's a bad thing. That's fair. But when I was doing one of the missions, I was like, oh my god, I just started having Overwatch flashbacks.
So what you're telling me is in the big 2025, you have two still winning.
Yes. 20 different fishes to catch. I only got one. Oh, good god. His incantation has changed slightly. Alan's up to his bullshit, eh? Hit me in DMs, Weather Kelly. I am.
Oh, really? You really don't have a spare moment? I'm just curious about the exhibition, that's all.
I'm sure you are.
Alright, fine, let's go. Don't dress like a fed.
you
You gotta
sure?
dress nicely. It's an art
Okay,
thing, man.
Let's go straight away.
You gotta dress nice in art
I
thing.
received a ticket as well.
Oh, hi, Calm.
Come again?
Yeah, you did?
It says to come with you both.
Lamau!
Send it to you?
Lamau, Privity just got cucked by a robot. Poor Privity. Oh no. Oh. Oh, poor Privity. That sucks, brother. I don't care if Enoch has a reason she got cucked by a robot. It's funny.
That is correct.
So much for having a nice date.
See?
I heard that.
But be quiet, you. Well then, we ought to get going.
I'm glad she's not acting like a classic tsundere. It's just like subtle, you know what I mean?
This is what happens when she doesn't wear the cat outfit.
See, so she should be going to it as a cat. That's an interesting threesome. Only if she's in the cat outfit.
I'll go back to true robot fuck.
There's two conflicting layouts for the arc. The one I rendered is in the most logical based on written lore in-game. The visual cues from various cutscenes show a central dome that looks like a sports area but big, and then there's a city around it, but it doesn't match the outer rim description because it's only got skyscrapers and other vibrant. Oh, chapter. Hi, honey. The exhibition hall is quiet because we're looking at art and we're enjoying art as one should. And it's not Wispy in the history museums who gets loud because she gets really excited and like grabs someone and points at stuff and goes, look at this. Oh, I haven't seen this background before. Does it look like a cathedral up in this place? What the fuck? It says 1757. Engine of the institution. Various paintings are scattered across the vast space, and few attendees are conversing in front of them.
Looks like an art exhibition.
Yeah, what did you think it was gonna be?
I don't know much about art, but these
Oh, okay,
seem
fair.
well done.
How can you say that they are well done if you do not know much about art?
Holy fuck, Calm is just out here cooking her. Holy brother. Nikkei is the most inconsistent about where things are. When it's convenient for the plot is where it's at. Oh, it's in the outpost if you do stuff in the church. Ah.
I'm just saying that's how it feels.
That is something people say when they are not well informed on a given topic.
Holy shit, he cooked her, bro! Oh, damn! First she gets cooked and now she's getting cooked. That's rude. Hi, Ray. It's been a bit. How you doing, hun? Calm just called her a poser. He really did. He's like, you are not... I feel like Calm is the critic right now from Ratatouille, except it's about art instead of food. After BTC got absorbed in the central government, but I imagine there's plenty of leftover fancy church settings. Makes sense.
Why do I feel like I'm under attack? I'm getting flashbacks of being rammed by a certain combat support robot.
My sincerest apologies for that incident.
I still don't understand why we're here. To look at art.
You're right. Why did Enoch send us here?
Well, look at the art.
Commander, calm. Over there.
Privity points to one of the paintings. Oh, it portrays a darkened area, which is only faintly illuminated by minimal lighting. Contained with it is an altar commemorating those who have passed, as well as storage terminals which resemble gravestones. It's the bunker.
How did this... The title is Home.
Home.
Hello there.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Are you interested in this painting?
Oh, yes. It feels oddly familiar.
Really? You know the funny thing? I felt compelled to draw this, although I couldn't tell you why.
She did
You
it?
know the data the central government released recently? With information on artwork from up on the surface? After visiting that exhibition, my mind was in a complete jumble. Then, this image suddenly popped in my head. I painted it all in a mad flurry, and still I only just met the deadline for this show.
Are you the host of the exhibition?
That I am. I'm Art. I'm a mass-produced NIKKE, but I have a bit of an artistic bent, so I paint.
If you're art, that means calm.
Fuck.
Neither of you say a word.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad I was lucky enough to get a solo exhibition.
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
Wow, even a robot is attending? I see that art can touch all sorts.
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
Well, whenever I close my eyes, I see that place flickering behind my eyelids. But it's not intimidating or frightening, far from it. It feels...
Oh, fuck.
comforting. Isn't that strange? How such a dark and gloomy place could feel comforting. But that's how I feel. And lately, I've been experiencing more of these flashes. Blurred faces keep surfacing in the recesses of my mind. I seem to remember someone singing a lullaby so that I could sleep. An unusual but extravagant blanket. Numerous smiling faces looking at me. Kind faces. The view from atop a cold metallic box that somehow also seemed reassuringly warm. All sorts of random images keep coming into my mind. I don't know if they're my own memories or what. But as time passes, they're becoming clearer. I want to capture those images on a canvas.
Right. That is a good thing to do. I will come to see.
Aw, thank you. I have to say, there's something about you that feels familiar.
There are many robots who look like me.
Oh, I see. It's not just your appearance that feels familiar.
Uh-oh.
Art, do you remember me now?
I hate how, like, they drop these big emotional things and then they're like, here's some narration that you have to read out loud to your chat when you're trying not to bawl your eyes out. Art gazes at the painting of the bunker, then at Calm, and back at the painting. She does this several times, going back and forth, until she finally settles on Calm.
Calm? Is that you?
Art, do you remember me now?
I do. You remember me?
I never forgot you. Not even for a moment.
Calm.
Oh. Sorry. Art hugs Calm. Calm lifts its shaking arms and gently hugs Art.
I remember. I remember. Oh,
Absolutely.
how could I have forgotten you?
I broke my model.
My most precious treasure.
Art. My treasure. I have you again.
They need to stop with this narration in the middle of the emotional moments, man. I can't do it. The two of them embrace one another in front of the painting of the bunker. Their forms fit together as one. Perfectly. It's as if their bodies are melding together with the painting as the cohesive work of art. To all those artists who were in that bunker, may you see this and know one thing, oh god, that your memories are living on. In here and now. I hate this game. Why don't I play this game? Oh my god. I hate this game so much. Oh, I keep breaking my model. Oh no, Dodo's head is going at a weird angle too. Oh no. I can't track my model because I'm too I'm crying too much. Oh god. Oh god, Dodo's head! Good lord! Oh. Bruh. Hi, Typhix, how you doing? What is this but shift up in storage evolving memories? You know, look, let's put it this way. It's a happy ending in a NIKKE event. Do you know how little we get these? I still feel personally attacked though, but still. Oh, okay, now you know the no context spoilers in NIKKE channel is referring. Oh, feels. Oh. The event is canon, yeah. Because it adds to the world. Oh, Lord. I'm so glad she remembered because, like, I was like, what I wanted from the hard mode was just like she would get to be at Herman's memorial and like remember everything, but that was like even better. But I was like, man, if they make it where she's dead, I think I would just die. I would not be able to handle that, man. This is NIKKE, so I can only assume that 2 days later Art was killed on a mission to the surface. Don't ruin it like that. How could you? Don't ruin it ever. Best collab event for me? Well, that's because they kept it with what I assume is the theming of Stellar Blade with memories, and they used that to add to the storytelling of the game. And I think after doing this one, that was my ultimate issue with Evangelion, was like, Evangelion, if you didn't know Evangelion, none of it made sense, so it didn't make any sense to me. And also, like, there was no lasting impact on the game. Like, this at least is in the background of the arc, so it's not going to affect the main story. So if you don't do it, you're not missing, like, vital information, right? But it enriches the world. And, like, they should do that with all their collabs to some degree. To, like, whatever extent they can, right? But I imagine it's like, what can they do with you know, an IP that doesn't belong to them? And, like, it makes sense, but still. Yeah, it just happened to Spirit. Now, I namely point to Eva because that's the only other one I did. I wasn't playing when Nier was playing, and I don't think I was playing when Chainsaw Man happened either.
Chainsaw Man, yeah.
But still, you know, in comparing it to the other collabs, right?
ReZero.
Oh yeah, that's right, ReZero happened too. See, I completely forget that one happened.
Nier was very good from what I heard. I didn't use
Next month will be a treat for you. I heard. I am excited for it. So I have played a bit of Nier Automata. I played up through... I can't remember the name of the boss, but it was at least the second or third boss. And lots of various factors made me not enjoy the game, both inside the game and outside the game. So I will probably never go back and play it and finish it. But, even I was like, that's a perfect collab for NIKKE.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, like, ship it, fund it, you know, like, box it, awesome, you know, but, so I'm excited for that. What's interesting, Art survived the Ark invasion. Oh, sure, yeah, dude, Art's just a baller soldier. You can't change my mind otherwise. Same thing happened with Romani's event. There's an NPC that's story only shows up in her story, at least so far. Oh. Same VA as Haran. Oh. It's the weakest collab event. Have you played Far Automata, though? Oh, thank God.
Together,
I was like, man,
fall.
I figured the hard mode ending would catch up with the leftovers of what was going on with Calm, but I was like, it's not gonna have a happy ending because this is NIKKE, and NIKKE never has happy endings except minus Unbreakable Sphere. That was a happy ending. Now I'm really worried about the next anniversary event because now we've had 2 happy endings. This can't go well.
This lady clearly didn't play Life again.
No, I didn't. Which one was that one?
That was Romani's.
Oh no, I didn't do Romani's event. I skipped that one. But hey, I will have it to do when it comes to archives, if it's not already in archives.
This place will become ruins now.
All told, the
What a
bots
shame.
get the happy ending.
We've done everything
Good.
we can.
Oh man,
You
though.
This
So
is enough.
you learn Rom's backstory in part.
Tom.
No,
Oh.
Rome. I'm sorry.
Rome,
Rome.
okay.
You learn both of their backstories in
Yeah.
part 2. Oh my God, that shit was not nice. I mean, it's NIKKE. No surprise. I'm missing a can. Where's the can at?
Probably behind one of the gates. But yeah, not. I
Everyone's
know
left.
some context because I saw the end of
I didn't get a chance
Oh,
to
okay.
properly say
Okay,
goodbye.
okay.
But
May these
Yeah,
memories
that's
shared with everyone live on.
Yeah.
Eve, Adam,
I was like,
Lily,
well, that's a little rude
hope we meet
for
again
certain
someday.
reasons. Oh, look near Anise. Okay. Oh, it's up there.
Everyone's
Thank you, Auntie.
I didn't get a chance to
There's people
properly
that
say
hated
goodbye.
it. What, Romani's event? I heard the only thing I really heard about was people were upset that she wasn't a better
We've
unit.
done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Dude, she does just pose as the Rapture and Anise are in the back. That was funny.
listen, Auntie, she may not understand, but I understand. What's up, Hot Wheels?
Alright, sorry. Like, I keep wiping the tears off my face and it keeps fucking with my model tracking. I'm sorry, guys. No, Auntie must not get it either. He has confusion too.
I guess nobody remembers that. It was one of the dialogue.
This place will become ruins now.
Oh my god. Oh, he said something about what's up, Hot Wheels, or something like that. this was a fantastic event. I would say the only issue is I would like a bit more of the Stellar Blade characters to impact the story a bit more versus just kind of being along for the ride. But I'd imagine they didn't want to spoil Stellar Blade for people.
Clearly, they'll do it for Stellar Blade too.
I'm hoping so. That would be nice. I can't believe it was actually sub-hop wheels. Oh my god, that's so fucking great. I love that this, like, commander's a little bit of a shit poster. Just a teeny bit of one. Just a wee bit. Guys, I really want it. I want this skin.
I'm experiencing all sorts of new things.
Wow!
I can't believe another world exists.
We know you.
These raptures are everywhere you
What the
turn.
fuck? No.
They're such a nuisance.
Chat, calm down. Calm down, chat. Calm down, chat. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, guys. Okay, I need to do daily stuff too. So, is Lily a character you can unlock? Yes. You don't have to do gotcha for Lily. Here, let me pull her up. I know I missed at least 1 or 2 days for the past so far, but it's okay. We'll get there.
I missed Sunday and then almost missed Monday because of meetings.
Could I learn more about this technology? It's so tempting.
I do wish she was better.
Yeah, like
Just
it
because.
makes sense why she'd be the purple.
But I want the purples to be better, is basically what I'm saying. Because I'd like to have a squad with her, Eve and Raven in it, and like have the Stellar Blade gals, you know what I mean?
I will kill Eve and prove myself to him again. This is what I must do.
So I'm assuming the him is Adam, given context. Adam. She got kind of angry when Eve was just existing in the same stratosphere as Adam. Raven's a yandere. I mean, I spoiled myself with some things for Stellar Blade, and I'm very angry blah at myself for going to the wiki and just not hitting the spoilers are. Yeah.
Welcome to El Marina.
No, I will say so. I've been on the MCU wiki lately for reasons and stuffs and things. And I'm like, well, damn, they really just don't care about the spoilers. They just like put it right past, like right there. You got another Takao?
Yeah.
My man, Bao Bao. Is it wrong like a woman who
Welcome to
is it
El
wrong
Marina.
like a woman who
The
can and will
finest
kill you?
entertainment the Ark has to
It's definitely a
offer.
kink.
It keeps you on your toes.
I'm not gonna kink shame you, but it's definitely a kink.
Ready? And
At least the Girls Frontline Wiki puts shit behind the spoiler for. The NIKKE one does pretty well for that too, honestly. Yo, guys, I was trying to sum up the NIKKE plot.
Engaging
That
with
was
enemy.
very difficult,
Commander,
right?
stay
Because I'm
behind
like, I'm trying to explain NIKKE to people who have got no idea what it is, right? And I'm like trying to explain like Little Mermaid, because and I'm like,
This is the end.
so I have to explain what a NIKKE is, which means I have to explain why the NIKKEs exist, which means I have to explain the Rapture invasion, which means I have to explain the Goddess Squad, so you can understand why the Old Tail Squad is the way it is. This is a lot.
Then the inevitable question of why they all girls.
Oh yeah, I count that as part of the world building question and what the NIKKEs are, so I got that out of the way real quick. But I'm like,
the season's rising.
there's a lot for this game only being around for 2.5 years. Holy shit!
Well, I mean, considering they started development on it no, wait, they announced it in like 2019. 2018?
I have no clue what any of those are.
I remember Destiny Child.
So, Raptures are the big alien robots that came from space and made it so humanity went underground and they live inside the Ark. And the only thing that can combat the Raptures successfully that they found so far are cyborg women that they call NIKKEs. And the cyborg women are cyborgs because they still have their human brain, but they're in a robot body. And if they're awesome enough, their robot body will basically like reflect what their true inner self is, like their ideal version of themselves. And then there was this one squad that was like the hippest, most fucking awesome 100 years ago, which was called the Goddess Squad, and then shit went really bad with the Goddess Squad. But before shit went bad, they were developing like a 2.0 squad called the Old Tales, and then that ended up really fucking badly too. So welcome to the game, it's depression. I think I summed that up much better than I did the other time, because I can shitpost some up because people in here know what the game is, but still. Hi, Trap. Yes, I did get... So, after, like, uninstalling it 10 times, I had to go through and delete all of my scenes and redo basically all of my back-end OBS stuff. Like, I had to rebuild it. That was the only way it worked. Summary, endless sadness. There are good things. Like, that event we just did was one of the few happy endings to an event. Unbreakable Sphere, which was Little Mermaid's event for the 2.5 Annie, was also a good ending. I have yet to meet a single person who has played the game that did not, like, cry hard at the end of that ending. Like, I mean, people who watch it probably not, right? Because that's a little different than, like, when you're actually playing it. But yeah, like, oh. That was rough. That was one of those, that hurts so good kind of thing. That's what just hurting, you know?
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
I can't remember what was the thing about the timing. Oh, yeah, with that. No, I gotcha. Okay, that took me a second. So basically this game's amazing. Yes. Oh, that's cringe, yeah. Yeah, and Stream Elements kept telling me to just like log in and out and switch to the different versions. I'm like, I can't because I'm like locked out. So they keep telling me to update the Stream Elements side of the OBS. I'm like, I don't want to update nothing right now in case it bricks it again.
The winner, it's you!
So yeah, game very good. Yes, there is waifuism. Yes, there is definitely fan service. So I guess if that bothers you, just as a heads up on that. But honestly, you're playing an anime game. You should kind of expect that at this point.
Show and road!
You having a giggle there, mate?
Watch over me.
Yikes. Did my man say filet mignon? Isn't that a food? I'm asking because I don't know. Yeah, I literally thought he deadass just yelled filet mignon. Filet mignon. Our man is feeling a bit hungry today, I guess.
I shall wrap
I
this
could
up
post a
quickly
chapter of a fanfic
before
for NIKKE
midnight.
for cross-reference and such. I don't know if it truly feels to NIKKE. Yeah, go for it. I don't care. Get feedback from the community. Go for it. I might with it. I'm down.
Giving up so soon?
What is Shiori on? What is that girl going on about? I'm having emotions. Don't worry about it. It's NIKKE.
Let the games debut!
Why is... Seriously, I'm confused. Shiori just started yelling about how Leonardo da
I shall
Vinci
wrap
was
this up
finally
quickly
dating...
before
Oh, it was
midnight.
DiCaprio was dating someone over 25. And I'm like... Huh? I'm so confused, bro. What is the context? Other than Shiori's just a bit crazy. she a bit of a freak. Okay,
Show and zero.
we're gonna ask some dumb questions here because I don't know the answers, hence why we're asking, okay?
Watch over me.
If you do anomaly interception, you can't do the other inception, right? For the day, right?
Huh? What?
If you do anomaly
try
interception, you
again,
can't do the
no?
other interception for the day, right?
Yeah, it takes
Okay, that's what I thought. So when it comes to the simulation and overclocking, do you want to always run overclock when you have it unlocked?
Yeah. Just so
Because I can't tell if I get better rewards out of that or
Show
not
and
yet,
zero.
honestly, so I haven't been doing it.
you get it once per set.
Oh, so you want to run it every 2 weeks and then
Enemy
you do
spotted.
the other ones in
Engaging.
between?
Yeah. Like
Oh.
I just put them and get boss and then go because honestly.
But I mean, if you're not going to get the daily
Sorry to
stuff
break
from
the target.
Overclock, why would you do it
Fire it well.
daily?
Baby on performance.
Oh, I see. Okay. Depends if it's full birthday or not. At least for me. Hi, sure. How you doing? Welcome in. Because I was like, I'm confused. Because I've
Yeah.
just been doing like the regular simulation room. Because I did do overclock once. I think my highest I got was like 9 or something. But I was like, okay, it was 7. But I'm like, I'm not seeing where I'm getting like rewards from it. So like, what am I doing wrong? Mighty! Oh my gosh, it's Mighty! How you doing, hon? How are you feeling? Is everything doing better? I've been trying to keep up on Twitter with what's up, but how are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Mighty, please? You're flying? Hell yeah! Whoa! That Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Holy! Yeesh!
That's why I'm showing it to you.
That's really good.
Oh, also.
How you doing, hon? So I guess we'll do...
Simulation overclock.
Oh, you're in the
Shall we
Navy?
give it a try?
Hey, man.
This
Welcome
won't
in.
be easy. Think you've got what it takes?
We appreciate our soldiers here. What's up, brother? Do you play NIKKE out at
Get
sea?
lost. I'm busy.
That must mean Helm must be his favorite girl, right? Yeah.
Hell.
Better
Helm dial.
reload.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly.
Wait a moment, it will end soon. Re-engaging, reloading.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I knew that. That's so true. Sane's finding bangers on Twitter tonight.
Where is
What's the purpose of overclock, you say? Well, I've heard it's a contingency in the event of any danger.
That explains
You're
nothing.
no longer a
Thanks.
rookie commander, so it's time to take the gloves off.
Oh, but still, even if you are in Korea, I still respect it. I come from a military family, so
Rest
we have a
assured,
long
you
history in my
will remain
family's military
Maybe
service.
develop something like
So
a
even if it's like
later.
mandatory, I still
Down
appreciate
with those
people
who would
for their
threaten the
service.
kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Next,
Re-engaging, reloading.
Kelly's like, wait. Hey? You'll see, Kelly. You'll see when you see it. Can I get your reaction to what I posted on the NIKKE channel?
How do I look
Why don't you
now,
just post it
Prince?
here, nerd?
Am I beautiful?
Wish I got that for you.
Congrats, that's actually really good. I was gonna say the classic "fuck you, man," but no, that's actually pretty good. Congratulations.
Is it too easy for you right now? But you should never let your guard down. Is it too easy for you right now? But you should never. I believe my victory is imminent, but I won't let my guard
Whatever
down.
will Cindy do if we say no that she's so beautiful? I don't know. Play that sad Gatsby song in the background. Will you still love me if I'm no longer young and beautiful? Yeah, that's where that's from, is Gatsby. It was written for the movie.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
It fits though, don't it? Right? Oh, such a good movie. Bro, it was so accurate to the book, too. God, it was so good. Appropriately depressing as well.
I've got this. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Probably just be sad. Grave comes home and breaks the kneecaps of her own free will.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Go ahead. We have a NIKKE channel, so make sure you just select the NIKKE role, but you guys are more than welcome to join Discord if you'd like. Is there a new event starting in...
You're no longer a rookie
Oh, it's next week?
commander,
Oh, thank God. I
so
got
it's
another
time
week to get
take the
cubes.
gloves
I'm
off.
finally back over 200 cubes!
AL.
Woo! Yeah.
Believe in your king.
I'm back over 200 cubes. Let's
New
go!
event starting.
Better
Oh, I still have over 200
reload.
cubes for it. Yippee!
Swim down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
How heavy
Next
your
time I'll
burden
be
has
even
been.
faster.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Azure Lane's good. I feel it's not as good as it used to be.
As long as we're
It's been a
together.
game that I've played for
I will
several
never fall.
years now. I prefer NIKKE to it. But we don't need to go down like the big huge rabbit hole about
Not
that.
bad. But don't get too complacent. It's not
But
over
we have an
yet.
Azure Lane channel
I
as
was
well, so you
hoping for
guys are
some
welcome. To,
serious-
you're welcome to
You're
join
going
that
to
link
give
too.
this a
Whichever one
try?
suits your fancy. Feel free. There's multiple channels, so.
Right.
Oh, you play World of Warships? I tried getting into World of Warships, and it just wasn't my thing. But I don't think it's a bad game in the game. It just wasn't mine.
I have exactly what Cindy was. And I did post in the chat and I tagged.
Swim down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
That wasn't a very beautiful answer. We all do crazy things in the heat of the moment, Prince.
How do I look now,
Oh!
Prince? Am I
Why am I?
beautiful?
That was like 15 minutes ago that I just now noticed that. Oh, what am I owing over? I don't even know. I'm sorry. Used to serve on a guided missile frigate. Oh my god, I can't even talk. Frigate. I can't talk tonight. Fucking nice, brother. All of my favorite girls in Azure Lane tend to be carriers. I'm a sucker for Enterprise. What can I say? As an American.
I like my video.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh. Hey. Do you think Eve would be good on this one?
I don't know if
Oh
you
wait, no,
tried it.
she's electric, right? She's not iron.
Eve is on it.
Oh, Eve is iron. It's bug bitch.
I mean, kind of, but Red Hood would still be better because he has
Well, I was more thinking of like swapping Cindy out for another iron, but probably not.
You don't burst.
No, she's kind of there for CP push or push, honestly.
I mean,
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
I think you probably will.
Yeah.
My voice is fine.
I mean, like, I'm getting to 3 on here pretty consistently, pretty well. So,
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Red Hood has been biting it, but it seems to be like whoever's the main attacker bites it on this boss for me right now.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And then they're all poisoned because I popped out too soon. So we're big boned. We're big
How heavy
boned.
your
Big
burden
boned.
has been.
kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Yeah, see, like, I'm at the start of it and she's almost dead already.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to? I mean, I'm shooting the core, but because she's got pierce, she's hitting them.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Down with the shine brightly for my radiant self. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Yeah! I'm just glad I don't have to farm it in the Vilia graphics card for a bit.
Yeah.
I got tired of seeing her face.
I apparently got
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly!
Let's go.
but I only need one. So I kept going.
Oh,
Back to
what's cracking did you?
augment modules.
Oh, I need headpieces. That's why I'm beating up this bitch.
Down with those who would
Go ahead.
threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Down with those who would threaten Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Oh,
Yes, my voice is fine.
the no-no circle.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Good question. Yeah. But like I said, this is about as far as I'm getting right now, with how my current team build up is, which I'm not going to complain about. It's 3 knocks in, and I'm still in the 200s level range. I'm not going to complain about it. It's still pretty good.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
That's my wife says same. Is she your actual favorite minion now?
Probably story-wise.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Hey, Holy! How are you doing, Hoyle? What's up? I can't talk. So let's do... Figure out, let's put these in...
Roger. Heading in.
It's like a big CP difference, though.
Yeah,
See,
If you
like
wish it
26,
so, Prince. Roger.
24.
Heading in. If you wish it so, Prince.
Yeah.
I shall.
I haven't really
Heading in.
built Eve much at
If
all.
you
I've
wish
just
it
been
so,
using
Prince,
Cindy as the
I shall
CP
gladly
up,
oblige.
honestly.
meanwhile, I've almost maxed out Eve. I've got her doll all the way leveled up. I've got her helmet.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
The waves have calmed.
And all
Why
her
don't we
gears
swim towards the
overloaded.
next
She's maxed
story?
out.
Stop giving me supporter heads, you fucking bitch!
What, you don't want no support head?
I don't need it for these 2 girls! I need attack head!
I mean, hey, if you're turning down support head,
I'm so mad! Bro, every time he's like, you want support head? And I'm like, no, I need attacker. And he's like, how about a support head? So no attack head. No, that's the problem. More rage food picked. Oh, hell yeah. So let's see. We'll check in with the girls here real quick. As you can tell, as one can tell, Red Hood is nearly done. She's almost got 5 up on this. Her skills are done. The only thing I am lacking is her being full starred. Little Mermaid is also almost done. I just need to finish out her gear and then get her last copy I've gotten her skills to where they recommend them to be. So she's almost set to go. And then Cindy's coming along really well as well. The only reason why I haven't like locked these in yet is I've been trying to get the gear, excuse me, for Eve and for Raven. And Scarlet with a very odd pose. I still need to work on the rest of her gear too. She was my very first pilgrim I pulled actually. I did have a moon behind me. Why only one copy of Red Hood? Because that's all I've gotten. I didn't play when she was... So I started playing at the end of the 1.5 Annie. So, I don't always pull for the max limit break ones because I don't buy gems for the game.
The only gem suggestion purchase I would make is the $5 monthly.
Yeah, I might do that one, yeah.
But that's only really worth it if you log in every day, because you get 100 gems a day.
I mean, there's some days I forget, usually Sundays. But, and then Rappy, I pulled for one copy of, and then I got another copy out of a Pilgrim mold based. Scarlet just keeps coming home out of all of them. She just keeps coming home. Cinderella I pulled for a lot. Little Mermaid I pulled for a lot. But yeah, Red Hood I missed her. They haven't done a rate up banner for her, so I've only pulled one copy of. Well, no, one copy and a dupe of. Right? What? He's thinking. Lingerie is helmet something else. I know.
Didn't you do a rate up banner at New Year's for her?
For Red Hood?
Yeah.
I missed it. I don't think I was playing then.
Rappy.
No, they did it for Scarlet. Scarlet's alt. Because that's how I got Scarlet's alt.
That was the 1 year.
Yeah. I do buy the skins if chat wants, right? So I bought Little Mermaids because I wanted it, but Cinderella's was because chat wanted. I actually own Stellar Blade on PC, so that's how I got Scarlet's skin. But I'll buy the passes, like the monthly passes, but I don't buy gems themselves. So I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to items, you see. And I'm not even caught up on current content yet, so I don't try to play super meta, because I'm not a meta player, to be honest.
You don't have the wallet to be on.
I don't have the wallet to be a meta player.
Oh, sorry. Meta player, not a solo raid computer.
True. So, like, Eve I fully got because I was like, oh, she's a collab event and I want to support Shift Up in both of their properties. And then they're like, she's not that great. And I was like, oh, shit.
I mean,
okay. I mean, I still want to max limit break Raven as well, just because I really like Raven. But you guys, you don't get special titles for the abnormal characters.
Yeah.
That's kind of lame.
I was hoping for a lot more with.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, hun. Thank you. Welcome in. Chat wants you to buy the Raven mission skin pass. I already did. It's already bought. We're just working through it. Don't worry. I got you. I even bought the Eve one. Okay, but I'm not going to do the Eve gotcha skin. I don't have a problem with her skin suit. It's just, I don't think it's as good as some of her other outfits that I've seen in the game so far.
That's the problem I'm having. It's like, I really like the mission pass skin. I think that's the best one.
I would agree.
Entire buildings.
Like, I get that
You
she's
name it,
at
I can make it for you and fast.
the supply camp, and that's the idea for it. But
Yeah, like the art for it is really good. Minus, I think her eyes are ridiculously big in her model period in NIKKE. But like, I like the whole outfit. It's just, or like the whole skin. But outfit-wise, from what I've played of Stellar Blade so far, I just like others more.
I've got a hot take, at least from
Well, they did it because basically they can get away with her being nude, and this is also hard mode skin. That's why.
Yeah.
But you know. Yeah.
But actually, my favorite outfit from the game so far is the Ace Pilot skin.
Oh, I'll have to look that up.
The one where she's got the coat with the belt.
I haven't unlocked that one yet.
It was in the demo.
Oh, I think it's kind of garish. How so? Like the actual like skin suit itself, or the whole piece? Both Stellar Blade characters need to be reworked. IMO. I heard that Raven just got a buff.
I was expecting a lot more character-wise, like character performance
Yeah.
But
like, let me see if I can find the one that I... Oh, New Game Plus, huh? Okay, interesting.
Air Ace, that one.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I'm looking for the one that I'm currently rocking in, Stellar Blade. Hold on.
Are you rocking the PC one? The red one?
Is PC? No. It looks very much like a wispy outfit. That's kind of like the best way I can describe it. It's got big puffy sleeves. And it's like
A
purple
clean
black.
division, or thereabouts.
Oh, hey, there's the skin Scarlet's wearing. She's got bunny girl skins?
Yep.
Sheesh. Uh-oh. I hear the cat. I hear this one.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten that one.
This one is my favorite one so far. Just because this fits my personal aesthetics. Like, this would actually be something I'd put on my VTuber model, right? I totally get why it would not be everybody's favorite, and I can get why there wasn't a skin made for it, but I really like this one. So that's the one I'm currently rocking in the game. This one's nice too, though, actually.
God, that's one.
That's some good shit. There you go, the IDOS 9 chest sign. New Game Plus.
Style. No wonder.
It's New Game Plus, though. Rip Bozo.
That's fine. You say that like
Oh, this is a white version of that one. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh.
A clean
that was
division,
nice.
Yeah, I've
or
seen
thereabouts.
Oh, wow. I like that one.
that one's a recolor of that one.
Oh, so this is the New Game Plus version. Yeah.
Oh.
I've kind of figured out. I've realized just from the quick, if it's a recolor, it seems like it's a New Game Plus version. That's kind of nice.
I actually really like the.
Wow.
I don't know.
Why didn't they give her this? This is straight up a bathing suit, brother.
See, that's what I'm saying. Especially because they have her in the ocean in her bird skill and the gotcha outfit.
How does she look at? Wow, they actually did a really good job on that one. For Rappy's outfit, they did a really good job on that. Oh.
Yeah.
Badge. Cool thing suits.
A clean
So this is
division,
Dodo's
or
outfit.
thereabouts.
Wow, it's rainbowy. I don't think it looks good on Eve.
It looks too plastic.
Yeah, it's too princessy, and Eve is not princessy, so that I don't think it looks good on Eve. It looks good in a 3D render, but it doesn't look good on her.
A clean
Yes.
division, or thereabouts.
Reworked in its entirety? The gacha skin in general feels like they're trying to do a last origin skin, but they couldn't go as far, so this is an awkward limbo state of trying too hard, but not enough. Raven was bugged on release. She wasn't buffed, she was fixed. Oh. Hey, Bibish, what's up? How you doing, hun? Welcome in. And in fixing Raven, the programmers broke SBS and Ein, hence the second postponement of Solo Raid. Lamal. How'd they break them?
Is it true? Oh.
Hey, Ari. Hi, Asta. It's Astra. Hi, honey. How are you? I'm rocking Scarlet's outfit. Scarlet's outfit looks really good. You can easily use those files to make model accurate cosplays now. Hey, yo. The shocking thing is they model different people depending on the best fit per costume. Oh, I see. Hey,
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Ein True Damage is not working.
Okay.
SBS, her damage was actually increased by 50%, making her even more beastly. Oh.
Rip anyone doing your container.
Alright. I wear the Santa outfit on Eve. It's cutie. Shift Up doing wonders. No, Shift Up's an amazing developer. That's why I support them monetarily as I can. But I'm... Even as a streamer, I lack money to do a lot of different things with this game. But I don't want to... I'm not someone who wails a lot in video games, quite honestly. Like, I buy what I want, and then I'm pretty good with that. It comes from living on a budget most of my life. So, I say that like I still don't live on a budget. I used to live on a more intense budget before, though. Her true damage wasn't returned quickly. It was only doing 1 HP per hit. Laplace is getting hit with it too, really? Much love from Nepal and Nepal. Hey, yo, so we got Korea and Nepal in here tonight. Let's go. Awesome. NIKKE was the second game ever that made me cry. It definitely was not the second game that made me cry, but it's not difficult to make Wispy cry, quite honestly. It's really not. I'm a very emotional person in terms of like emotional sympathy. So yeah, there's a reason why I don't want to do the cat event in this game, because I don't think it would be good for me to do. Living on $2,000 per month. I'm about $300 more than that on just my paychecks from work, because everything for stream goes back into stream. So, first one was the end of FF10. We were talking about Final Fantasy X earlier tonight, Hoy. We were talking about it.
Or it might go.
Again, that one wasn't the first one that made me cry, but it was one of the very first games that just showed how like impactful storytelling can be in video games. Excuse me. I don't know what background to give for Cindy, so I just put her at the ocean with her buddy, with her friend, because they reunited at the ocean.
No worries.
My prince, I will become a presence most dazzling to you.
I'm sure people already think that, girl. I just now realized you can see the veins in her foot too, and in her leg. That's a bit. This skin went hard for no good reason.
With you by my side, I'm shining brighter than ever.
Let her be happy.
It's so warm in here. It feels like everyone is embracing me.
I don't think the motion is as good on this one as Cindy's, but I still really like it.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Sure.
Come on, let's all have a drink. It's a day worth celebrating.
Red Hood's voice actress has definitely gotten better as she's played the character.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Yes. So those are the ladies I got up there. Bow, 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 bow.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna get it.
I will kill Eve and prove myself to him.
That's just rude, brother. Oh.
Yeah, that's free.
I didn't realize she had a free one.
Revenge does not discriminate.
Oh, this
It
is the outfit you can get
greatest
as Eve in the
equalizer.
beginning of the game.
I need to go back. There is something
If you look
I
at the
must do
sleeves.
there.
Wow. Well, I mean, I got this because, I mean, it's beach weather, baby. I haven't played NIKKE in a bit. I should probably re-download it. I don't know why at the point again I'll only be able to play for at most 1 month before I start getting burnt out for a game. It sucks because NIKKE is so good. That's why you just log in, do the events, you know, grind up for the event stuff, and then, like, you know, don't touch it. You know? 49ers, hi, hun. I hope one day she gets to the KR, the JP dub. I don't do those dubs on stream because I have a lot of people that lurk, and so they listen to the stories. And so I learned with Persona 5 Strikers, it's very difficult to have the Japanese audio play and then read the text out loud to people. It's like extra work I have to do. So
We've done
It's
everything
okay, I
we
play in
can.
the JP dub.
yeah,
For
same.
now,
If I wasn't
this is
streaming this
enough.
game, I would be playing in the JP dub because I generally prefer JP dubs. But since I'm streaming it to people, it's easier to do it in English since we're namely English speakers. News? News about what? Well, as in my chat's namely, you know, English speakers. So. Most people, no, that's not how Twitch or YouTube works. Most people just lurk and listen to streams unless they're actively watching gameplay. That's not how how this stuff works, man. What you mean? What you talking about?
I mean, it depends on the stream.
I need to redo my banner.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't have any ones for cool summer stuff to do.
Got beautiful shot right there and a blue one, right?
Well, I meant more as in like decorations and stuff.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
I'm still kind of adjusting to Scarlett's new voice though. It's not bad. It's just so different that it's like, what?
Yeah.
Just kidding, but since the game is originally Korean, I do recommend that you try KR at least once. I probably will at some point. I like I said, I don't mind listening to games in their original languages. Like I usually watch Japanese in oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm really tired. I watch anime in Japanese with subtitles. And there's that points where Sane, who is my brother here that you're hearing, and I will complain that the subtitles aren't accurate. But both are like, that's not what that means. And everybody else in the room's like, wait?
Speaking of that,
yeah.
So I ran into a song that I listened to in high school from One OK Rock. I don't know.
No.
They're a J-rock band.
A clean division,
Oh, okay.
or thereabouts.
And I got to show people exactly why Google Translate is awful at translating sentences.
I just kind of go with the gist when it comes to Google Translate, honestly.
Yeah. It's alright if you do like single words and
Yeah.
you kind of piece it together yourself, but you kind of have to understand things. But I just didn't.
Okay. Alright, guys. So I'm going to take a quick BRB. And then we're going to swap over to Dune because we need to work more on the guild-based TLDR. So we can continue talking NIKKE and other stuff. You know, I'm not someone who's like, you have to stay on topic of the game I'm playing. If we want to talk about whatever, I'm totally chilled with that. It's just we have to swap over and my mod Mystics and I have to work on some stuff with the guild house. So that's what we're going to do the rest of the stream. Yeah, go for it, Zane.
I would try out the Korean dub for this game if I didn't have to completely
clean division,
re-download the language
or
every time you switch it.
thereabouts.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's
Because K2 had me swap over to English during Old Tales for something.
Yeah.
And I had to completely download English. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I've downloaded it before. When I went to go switch back to Japanese, I just download it again.
Ew, that's a bit poopy. Oof. My guess is it's because they swap the files in and out would be my guess.
Yeah,
then.
it doesn't cache them.
Yeah, which I guess it saves on space doing it that way, but that's definitely a bit poopy. It's one of those things for phone players. Sane plays it on PC like I do.
But it's still built for that.
Yeah, I'm still, like, chill. Like, if you guys want to talk about, VTubers and stuff too, I'm chill with that. Just, you know, when it's massive, like, drama, I don't really like talking about that because it's supposed to be a chiller, like, kind of environment. But yeah, like, you guys want to talk COLLAB, you guys want to talk the other ones, I'm fine with that stuff too. We're good.
but you can't deny the truth.
Oh, The Weeknd. Oh, that's not something we usually listen to on stream, is it? You guys mind? You guys ain't with listen? I think I will dance now. Hell yeah. You guys okay listening to The Weeknd for a bit? I didn't have my right playlist playing. Bum 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 bum. I'm always down for The Weeknd. He's got some great shit. I haven't listened to his newer stuff yet though. Oh, looks like the Dune servers are going down here soon. Fuck my life. Of course. For an hour. Fuck my life. Hey Paradox, honey, how are you? Well, hi Nate. Are you gonna say hi to chat? No, no, don't lay there. No, stop. Don't lay in the chair. I know I haven't moved from the BRB screen yet, guys. I'm setting the game up on the back end here. Gotta change the stream info too, real quick. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Has everybody gotten their Atwaity stuff yet? So, Giga now is, speaking of VTubers, Giga's apparently leaving Bishojo. Damn, they can't hold on to anybody, can they? I feel like they can't hold on to anything anymore. Other than, like, their OGers, you know? I will support you till I die. Oh, Bibish, you don't have to go that dramatic, son. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you guys just enjoy coming and watching me play silly little games. Because I just hope it makes a, yeah, we move into Dune now, yeah. That it's a fun place for you guys to come hang out after work or before bed, early morning, whatever it is, and just enjoy and vibe with other gamers for a bit. Like, that's kind of like the idea. Oh, we're doing digital daggers now. This playlist is all over the place. Chill out, Spotify. Calm down there. I said chill out. Stop that. After bed, you're my wake up stream? Well, I mean, like, for me, it's like 11:30, right? So some people watch me before they go to bed. Some people are watching me when they get home from work before they go to bed. Some people are watching me as they get up for their morning, you know, their morning routine, right? You know, that's the benefit of having, like, 70,000 time zones. I have 100+ figures I want to win. Holy shit, brother. I'm over here still. Okay, guys, I will tell you this. For subathon, I did put that little mermaid garage kit as one of the goals. Because I really want the mermaid garage kit and make it on stream and do an art stream with it together with everybody. Because I think that'd be a lot of fun. So, I'll give you guys that teaser. 8:30 for me, I watch if I have sleep problems. That's totally fine, brother. It's daytime in our country. It's like 11. It's like, oh, okay. So it's after midnight. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so let me show you guys here what we're kind of dealing with. We kind of talked about it last night, but let me. Okay, so this is called the Penta Shield. You basically need this up as a way to protect the Desert Doko. Huh. Well, okay, that's happened. Looks like you're missing a few things there, Wispy. I'm so much of the Lisa Nagaib. I just deleted the desert, I guess. Okay, then. That was a thing. That's a thing that happened. There are a lot of graphical bugs in this game. All it took was, like, going in the door and out again? Okay. We're just about to start the building. I walked in and the desert had disappeared. We lost the desert, so we got to see how everybody built their houses. It was really interesting. I'm surprised it didn't get clipped. Patch will hopefully fix all of that. Man, they've been having some texture loading issues since beta. Can you grab some sand for my project? Fred just grabbed the whole ass desert. So, the issue we're running into, obviously, is... the shield doesn't exactly fit where we have to make it fit for how I've built the building. Why is it raining all of a sudden? XFFing. So what we're debating, even though I was trying to avoid it, I think we will need to do it this way, is building a garage, like, pretty much right here. And then doing a ramp that connects the two. That's what, because I was thinking about it, I'm like, well, we can't put it out any further desert-wise, because then it's going to attract the worms. And if we put it any more closer on this side, it will sometimes spawn little dudes from a camp that's up over here, because, like, wreckage can pop here. Prototype, thank you for the gift sub! Mwah! Thank you, thank you! So we're kind of just stuck with either doing the garage over here and building into the topography and just watching out for the little bits of supplies here, or we move the whole damn house, and I really don't want to move the whole damn house. Because A, this was a lot of work, and then, like, moving all those supplies and all that, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So, that's kind of what we're kind of looking at doing. You're stuck between raiders and a very big nope. Well, so there are NPCs over here. It's an NPC camp that's over here that'll sometimes spawn a wreckage over here. We've got a neighbor there, and a neighbor over there, and a neighbor right there. So we have room to build here. We just have to make it work with the topography, which was kind of one of the reasons I picked this spot, because I thought it would be fun to learn topography building with this spot. But also, this rock is glitched into my shield, and it's been glitched here for like 4 days, and it's just hanging there. It's just chilling. It's living its best life right there, I guess. You have a new neighbor by the second trial? Ayo. They can't get us if they're too short. Or we could build real tall. True. The reason why I was thinking of building out was it would just be easier with the current layout of the building. And trying to get, rain on Arrakis? Yeah, sure. Because I was trying to think of vehicle access and what would be easier for vehicle access. Right? Because, heck, we could even start building up over here and make more of this the garage and move things into that building. Wispy is a glitcher. So, yeah. Okay, the gymnastics. Okay. That is, in fact, my water juice site. That is not the construction tool. Do I even have the construction tool equipped? No, I don't. Okay, give me one sec. Okay. So, so basically one of the guys we were watching on YouTube explained how you use the phantom building, which is what all this green here is, in order to basically make floating shields, right? You basically tell the game, hey, I'm going to plot stuff here, and then you don't plot stuff there, and it will let you build off of it. So that's how Mystics was able to get all of this done. It became a by God moment for Mystics. He was going to figure out how to get this done. What does the water juice taste like? Well, depending on who you are, it might taste like the blood of your enemies. Also, I linked the video in Discord, so you may need to pull it back up. I get aluminum nodes that spawn on top of my base. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Alright, guys. We're gonna play Jarvis, play my Arrakis vibes. While we're here. We're not gonna be playing too long, it seems like. Because once again, Classic Wispy playing the game, and they decide to reboot the servers or some crazy nonsense. No, I didn't, Kay. Oh wait, was that clip you posted earlier? I didn't get to check on the clip, no. I saw the link, but I was like out and about when I saw it, so... Well, let's see. In an hour, that'll be about 12:30. Which means I would only stream for maybe another hour. That's why I say that. But I mean, like, we can if people want to do it. Okay, so Mystics. So I'm thinking that we put the stake over on this side. But the other problem becomes is I don't know how much we can build into the desert. Because, like, that's the problem with the ramp down below. Is that the game was like, nah, there's not enough places for you to put foundation blocks here. So, okay, yeah, and I usually stop streaming at 1, so we'll probably just stop streaming soon. We'll just call it early tonight. Which is fine, considering probably how brain tired I am. It's probably a good thing. Unless people just want to... Well, because I can't stay... I can push it up till 2 because I had a nap. I don't know. Would you guys just want to watch random, like, Dune shit for, like, an hour while we're waiting on servers to come back up? Would you guys want to do that? Oh, I thought I could step on that for a second. I was gonna be really confused. How high can you put the stake? Let's do it. Okay, if you guys are down for it, I can find videos. No, this space is actually pretty far from us if you look at how the boxes are gonna lay out. It's locked to the grid? Okay. Because you can build up and then add to it. See how this box here goes down pretty far deep? If I had angled the sub-thief higher, we could have gone up even higher with it. Whoa! So it adds... Wait, so it added all the way over here? Am I seeing that right? It added this all the way over here? Hi, Toki, honey. How you doing? Have a good night, Vivish. Or good day for you, rather. Have a good one. Wow, that's huge. I'm gonna have to farm up money. So we didn't gain as much verticality as I thought. Is it at the same level of like, is it the same vertical up? This part curves here more than I thought. That's why I'm asking. I'm wondering, do you think we'll need a vertical one? I'm thinking we will, but that's why I'm asking for opinions on what we think here. So it keeps the same height as the original one. Oh, okay, gotcha. I panicked a little ago when the sandstorm came, ran into someone's open air garage, and it was Ian's. Ayy! Make it a city? What we wanted to do, or what we had talked about during beta, was like we basically find a rock formation or whatever, and we, like, everybody build their houses like on that rock formation, and we make just like a little village. Obviously that probably won't happen by the time I get to the end game, but playing Spooderman, the PS5 one? Colonize the rock. Oh, PS4 remastered. Okay, I don't think there's enough room with all the other players. Yeah, there won't be probably now, but that's okay. So, let's see. Why you no place? Oh, it is placing projection. Okay. I wanna. How far is it gonna let us go? Bro, let's place it. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I second click and it doesn't want to stay. Sometimes. So how far? Okay, so it'll let us go that deep. Seth! Oh my goodness, Seth, it's been a bit. Hi, hun. Mwah. How you doing? Welcome, thank you for your resub. How's it going, brother? We are plotting out base building. Okay. So the ramp will have to be, or the entrance will have to be on this side, I think, for the, because this is basically going to be a garage. This is where we're going to be able to, this is where we're going to park the ornithopters and the boogies and the big boys. It's kind of the idea where we'll use just the bikes down below. So I'm just seeing where it's going to let me, like, actually place stuff. Because I was running into an issue when I was building down originally that it wouldn't let me place stuff in certain places, so... AJ, yo, welcome in! Also, I don't understand why it won't let you... Can you not place phantom ones, like, on top of each other or something? Or is it just... I'm not figuring this out very well. Okay, because so here was the idea. Only one row of foundations, thank you. Okay, so here was the idea. Is basically that we build the garage and then we have a ramp that you use to get into the building. And that means we can either take off the top, or basically we can actually have this where it's like a balcony kind of garden thing. And then we can just have a tunnel entryway ramp into the actual building. That's kind of what I was debating. As I was laying in bed, thinking about it very angrily, that it wasn't working out the way I wanted it to, and getting very upsetty. So right now I'm just seeing where we can actually put stuff. And how we can actually kind of roll things to build around the topography. Okay, so we may not, so we won't want to go there. Because the other thing I hate is like how the desert clips into your building. That drives me a little bonkers. Just a wee little bonkers. Oops. So now we have all this space to go up. So then we could do a 2-tier garage where we could have the thopters on the top and the big boys on the bottom. Now that we got the vertical, that was kind of the idea. Okay, so the vertical land stake will add. Did it add it to the whole building or the whole area or just the stake that we put down? I'm not sure what the patch is for. The modest teeny home is no longer there. Did you let the sand take it? It's the whole area. Okay. And you're gonna want... too high for the buggies. 2 walls high for the buggies. And so it's too high for the buggies and too high for the big thopters, right? I'm not doing a floor plan, I'm just seeing like, I'm just trying to get a good judge on space. How have you been doing? Not too bad. Back injury's doing a little better lately. Oh god, I hope they fix that too. This graphical glitch is Mixus's cape. So now Mystics can see what I mean when I say his cape is glitching out. Nah, the pentashields are fine for now. You know what they say about big capes. So we can go pretty high. The big thing will be how to do the ramp, I think. Maybe we'll watch building videos while the servers are down. That's when you know Wispy's truly gone MMO. We're watching building videos on server downtime. Damn, we still have all the space out here? That's crazy to me. Hey, what's up, Kelly? What's up? What can I do for you? What's up? Back injuries are not fun. Yeah, I have a chronic one I gotta deal with. It's a big womp womp. Yeah, not a problem. There you go. So Guildhouse is... So, okay. when you're in the starting area, this is that testing station you go to. This rock formation is directly north of it, and we're on kind of this corner of it. If you're in the guild, you should be able to see it because it's open to the guild if I have the permissions set right. I'm still trying to figure out how the permissions stuff works, so I may not have it right exactly. But we're on this side here. You can't? That's so stupid. You have to add people as associate? Bruh. The darker patches, okay, they're either quicksand or drum sand. Drum sand is very basically compacted sand. That's also baby sandworms, if I remember right. And if you drive over them, it goes and summons the worm faster because of the rheumatic bullshit. Oh, you almost built right next to it? Alright, here, let me do this. Since the game wants to be difficult, I think that's silly. I think if you're all in a guild and if you have the house set to guild, it should show up to the guild. That's silly. That's silly to me. That's absolutely silly. Oh, and I can only add people that are on my friends list. Oh. That's so annoying. Like, just make it so my guildies can see the base. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking, man. Well, I didn't know if the sub-thief was set to 4, if that would mean the guild could come in and edit. That's why it's set to that. Because I didn't want to take a chance on someone being pissed off and like coming in and fucking up the guild house one day. Yeah, I don't want the guildies touching the sub-thief. They can come in and use all the machines and stuff. I just don't want them messing with the sub-thief itself. So the doors are set to 4, so everybody can get in, and the permissions on the machines should be fine too. It's very... It may seem... Maybe this isn't weird for other survival games, to be fair, and this is my first survival game, but for me, this is, like, very weird. It's, like, set up very oddly. But I don't want the guild to be able to edit the sub-thief. If needed, I will block off the sub-thief, but I don't want people editing the permissions on the sub-thief. I shouldn't have to put it behind the door, is my point. I shouldn't have to do all that extra stuff just to make it so the guild can see the house, but not touch the sub-thief. Like, you shouldn't have to go to that level, is my point. It's a bit, I don't even want to say archaic, it's just a bit silly. It's just a little silly. It's min-maxing in ways you shouldn't need to min-max. Make visible to guild. Yeah. So a sub-thief is what this little device is back here. This is what you do to put down your actual land claim for your building in the game. So you have different levels of it. The advanced makes it so you can make a really, really big one. The starting one's a pretty decent sized one, right? So this will let you give permissions to various different people on who can actually access the sub-thief. You can have some storage in here. You can also, it'll show you if there's any alerts for storms coming through, how long you have power for, and how many taxes you owe and when they're due. I haven't paid my taxes yet because the Harkos are the Emperor is stinky, but the Harkos are stinky too. It's your base core. Yeah. This is the only survival game I've played, so I'm just using the terms the game has actually used. So confused about permissions in the general setting tabs, which both have permission settings in them. I feel this game doesn't do a lot of explaining for people that are unfamiliar with the genre. I'd say the learning curve in this game can be really steep sometimes. What do we want to read? So Sandpaw Reprieve is the name of the first little area that I've made. What do we want to name the guild base? We'll just do this. Sandpaw's base 1 for 1. There we go. That way it's actually labeled on the map. The Dread Fort. Sometimes it's really nice and intuitive, and other times I'm pulling my hair out. I would agree. Everyone should be able to see it now. I gave everyone basic permissions. Thank you. It's just silly that we have to do it this way. That's just how I feel about it. I feel it's a little silly. Don't mind the rug there. We haven't done the interior decorating because we're still working on the actual base building aspect of it. But I still think this is one of the coolest parts of the whole thing, is just the centerpiece right here. The centerpiece is so cool. Mystics was like, let's put a Shy Halud. And I was like, oh, let's put him behind the stairway. That could be a really cool, like, crowning piece. Rest for Sandy Paws. In the Sandpaws sandbox. Yes. I'm waiting for them to kick me out. Sandy Claws, very similar, yeah. Sandpaws litter box. That's a good one. We can do that for this one and give like the big one a big Uber name. No, it's funny. Wins cat tree. Oh, they don't have one in the guild. Don't say that kind of shit. You say that, Mystics will literally find a way to build a jumping puzzle in the next base. Because that's going to be our super big base. That's like going to be our change the permission sub-thief console back to where it was so people can't randomly poke it, but they can still see the base. Awesome. Thank you for figuring that out. This song is called Arrakis by Extra Terra. See, it is my, you guys don't need to see what else is in my fucking Spotify library. There we go. There we go. Drivers, play my Arrakis vibes. Ignore the fact about the Butlerian Jihad wouldn't approve. You can't act like I haven't thought about that already. You've been talking about servers going down for maintenance soon? Yeah, see, servers will go offline shortly. Please find a safe spot to log out. So it looks like they're going to go down for an hour for a patch. The ghost data? Are they like a synthwave band? Wispy is my safe spot? Whoa. Whoa! It is rough for our overnight because so the game devs are based in the EU. So us overnight people in the US get hosed a lot because they start doing their maintenance like super early over in the EU. And so us like late night people are like, what do you mean it's only midnight and you're taking my server down? I started playing 30 minutes ago. It's a bit rough. They have gotten a lot better with like how often they're taking the servers down for patches, they haven't needed to do it as much. Like the first couple weeks was pretty rough. But they've been doing, it's gotten a lot better, honestly. 8 a.m. in the UK. Where's Fun come at? Give me 1 second. They're in Norway. There's Norway peeps. Yeah, Norway. Yeah, they're a Norway group. The hell time is that? Give me 1 second, I'll pull it back up. They're GMT +2, so it's 9 a.m. So that's probably about 10 a.m. there. Norway, the snow dune. The Viking time? Ragnar time, yes. So, and this isn't their first survival game. They run Conan Exiles, I think. Yeah, Age of Conan. So they're familiar with this genre. Thank you, Mystics. Go ahead and pin it for me too, if you could. And here's their official big ass website, guys. They also did the Metal Hellsinger game, so that rhythm shooting Diablo-ass 4-looking game. Oh, they did Dune Spice Wars? Oh, so they already had the Dune IP then. Oh, I didn't know they did another Dune game. Oh. Mutant user. Oh. Yeah, by the way, 1 million players, guys. They've sold 1 million copies of the game so far. They could have did job with the lore in this game. Oh yeah, no, like, especially if you know the books, like, this game is, honestly, the level of, like, respect and detail they've put into this game as, like, a fan of Dune is what I would want if you make any game in an IP. Like, I want this level that they've done here because it's so good. It's so well done. Here, we're gonna watch funny clips. We're gonna watch funny clips of Dune first, and then I'll find some building videos.
C'est parti! Allez, le grand Benjamin qui s'est lancé!
Oh my god, what?
Allez hop là, c'est nickel, c'est parti! Le grand Benjamin qui s'est lancé, mesdames et messieurs, c'est incroyable. Le buggy est arrivé en bas, le buggy, le courageux buggy, et toutes ces motos sont lancées.
That's insane!
C'est parti!
Oh, it was a race. They were doing a race too. I don't know French either. I'm just going off of context. That or that's their guild leaving into the deep desert. It might be them leaving into the deep desert, but holy shit. Oh, look at that guy's ramp. Oh, that ramp's cool. Ooh. I like. Okay, okay. I'd cry.
My name is Dom, and
I'd cry if a sand made him after all of that. I'd cry.
Sorry. Wait, what?
Bro got saved by server lag.
That's a bug! That's a bug! That is a bug!
If you've got a clip and would like to be featured, send it to us using the link in the
Nice.
description.
Wo ist der? Ich sehe den wegen den scheiß Qualm nicht mehr. Da unten. Boah, guck mal, wie weit der Wurm rausgekommen ist.
Wait, what?
Send it to us using the link in the description.
Wo ist der? Ich sehe den wegen den scheiß Qualm nicht mehr. Da unten. Boah, guck mal, wie weit der Wurm
The
rausgekommen
worm's
ist.
just in the air. Oh no.
What is this cutscene?
Oh no! Oh, it's so broke. Bro, everything about this is so broke. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Techniques display off-worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go.
Oopsies. Oh look, it's doing. The Thopter thought it's funny. He's kicking his little legs.
We're gonna rock him.
Oh hey, a VTuber.
That's my goal there. Where is he? Oh! I did.
Go get him! Go get him! Go get him!
Ooh.
I got the spotlight on you guys. Honorable 1v1.
Okay, but he was on top of the Thopter with a bazooka. That was kind of cool. Let's raid it! My puffer does that? Oh, we're back to the French guy. Wait, what? What?
Comment ça, je suis mort?
How did Shiloh Halud eat him?
Oh no.
Trop curieux, trop curieux.
Regarde pas le truc.
Eh? Killed in battle with Evie Snacks. Thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Oh, he's got a doggo cam. Living Dead LD, thank you for your follow. Welcome in.
Fuck?
Servers are down, so we're watching Dune videos.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Light work, no reaction.
No way he lived? No way he lived?
Light work, no reaction.
It's like a whole.
Brother's a legend.
It's like the tertiary.
I was watching Co play this the other day, actually.
Starts when you get your ornithopter.
It was a very chill stream.
But
Oh, travel between the deep desert service was aborted?
what's that?
Oh no, he's not dead. Oh, thank God.
Where's my? I didn't bring my ornithopter.
F. Oh yeah, I've actually really enjoyed watching Co play this game. It's very fun. Hey, when am I gonna get a? When are you guys gonna put my clips in here? When are you gonna submit them to him?
You've seen quicksand before, but have you seen the new glitch sand?
Wait, Nate. Bro, why'd the quality go so bad? Holy cow. They are what desert creature? I lied, they're not a desert creature. Oh, that's a very mad worm. Oh. Oh, that's such bullshit, bro. Oh, dude, I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad. I'd be big mad.
Terrain.
You're an Uber driver.
Oh no, they're stuck in the building?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, so where'd it go?
What? How do I record? I can hear it going. Did you record?
You know what I don't understand? I'm gonna give you something right now. I
It's
hate
him.
the end game PvP in this game. I think it's shit.
He's not wrong
the
about
end game
that,
PvP in Dune Awakening is shit. I love the rest of the game. The rest of the game is awesome. The rest of the game is highly engaging, super fun, awesome gameplay.
I'm gonna have a huge take that's gonna get me canceled. Of course fucking Pirate Software would be on the fucking Harkonnens. Of course. Of course he'd fucking be on the Harkonnens. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Loops feels good.
But he's not wrong where the PvP endgame's
What
not
I see
that great.
more often than not is when someone finds one thing that they hate about a game, they throw the whole game out with it. Like, the game is garbage because this one thing is shit.
He's also not
That's what
wrong
I'm
about
seeing
that.
with this. That's what I'm seeing with it.
He's
It
always
makes
in
no
hot
sense.
water. He's been in hot
throw
water
the
for
baby
God
out
knows
with the
how
bathwater.
long.
How
He
dare
just
that bathwater
continually
is slightly
steps
too
into
cold.
the
Throw
hot
out
water
the baby.
on.
These
I'm not a
advancements in
fan of
drone
him,
warfare are
honestly.
terrifying.
We'll just kind of put it at that. But he was not wrong about that. He was not wrong about that. Oh, it's a hunter seeker. Is that a mine? Did he just make it so he put his mine on his hunter seeker so he can just fly it into anybody and murder them with it? That's really smart. That's really, really smart, actually. Don't let the devs know about this so they take that away. Don't let them know about it. If you go into the Mentats tree, I think that's where the hunter seekers are. I think that's under, it's under that tree. Oh, I'm covering the dude, sorry.
Oh, that's neat, isn't it?
That sucks, bro.
Ooh, nice manipulation of a bug.
And this is why the
Imagine
endgame PvP sucks.
exploiting in front of the person who has the keys to the server.
That should be enough right here.
They were playing on a private server. Oh, that guy is toast. That dude's toast. Oh, salutes in chat. Rip Bozo. Oh, that guy.
What?
Shy Hulut's not doing too well today. You know you're up high when like the camera goes like out of focus FOV, bro.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Need to watch him when he takes off. He was moving real fast for an assault. Yo, that guy's fucking hacking for sure, dude. Get rid of this fucking guy. That's the fucking speed hack if I've ever seen one. Ain't no fucking assault chopper that fucking moves that fast. That's fucking bullshit.
When you're not playing
That guy
Rocket Tag
goes.
with 24 ornithopters, there's actually some pretty fun PvP to be had in the deep desert.
Yeah, when you do the actual like player versus player, not player versus vehicle, I
Bishop was
imagine it
solo
could be
running
kind
a
of fun.
facility when he got caught by 2 other players in the survival room.
Yo, that's crazy. Nice. Nicely done. This guy's ballin'. Well, almost. He's almost out of his spice juice, though. He's getting cucked by his stamina bar. I namely went Bene Gesserit for just like the joke about because we had the idea of like trying to be like assassins, like, you know, Assassin's Creed assassins. So we're like, you know, Bene Gesserit and like going stupid stuff, but they have some really good passives in that tree of theirs that I'm really grateful that I actually ended up picking that class for. The Bene Gesserits themselves are just stinkies.
Thanks so much for watching, guys. Don't forget to hit subscribe if you're new.
Yeah, guys, that was good. Let him know that, like the video, go give him a follow. We're gonna watch a couple more of his videos. So I'll link each one individual, because his are really funny, how he does his editing on his. Oh, it's Ko again. It's my man Ko. I actually found him through another streamer I watch reacting to some of his stuff. Okay, we're being quiet. He's being sneaky. That sucks, buddy. You're not going after that now. I went for Trooper for the grapple initially, but I wanted to meme with the sprint for a bit.
That didn't happen like a minute later.
We picked Bene Gesserit at the start with PvP, or with I'm sorry, at beta. And their sprint was so nice to go across the desert with in the very first Haga base in South Zone. Oh my gosh, it was so great.
My name is Dom, and this is your daily dose of Dune highlights.
You are toast, brother. Yeah, you're gonna want to go fast, like Sonic fast. Unless the worm just bugs out and doesn't care that you're there. Oh, that also works too. Oh, I hope you live. Did he just show you how to glitch Shai Hulud? Bro, lucky. Let me pull up the pricing here for you. Give me one sec.
And that's why you use swords. AoE parry.
I was very lucky enough to be, the base game is $49.99 USD. I was very fortunate and very lucky to get my stream code from the devs themselves, and then I upgraded to the Ultimate Edition to get the Uber Atreides building stuff, because I really wanted to support the game. So, come back to the giant sandworm milk. That's Dune, baby.
Bro, you jinxed us.
I know, like, this game doesn't net me views like NIKKE or Stellar Blade does.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But, like, I love Dune so much, and so it's so fun to play a game that's, like, so immersive that I can, like, share it with people and explain it, and they enjoy watching the game as well, even if I don't get, like, the same kind of views like NIKKE or Stellar Blade gives me, so. Yeah, this is why you don't build in the desert. But this guy yelling Lisa and Al-Gaib was hilarious. That's the best part so far. You had a power dip? Red, tell your power to behave. And hi, Perty, how you doing?
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, LHD, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Oh my god.
We're watching Dune videos while the servers are down for maintenance. Okay. Now, I did want to build the guild house along, you know, a little bit of a danger path to some degree so we could see cool moments like that. But that doesn't mean I want Shai Hulud in the base.
This base literally just got thumped.
Rip their base, brother. Have a good night, Astra. It was lovely to see you. Come by more if you can.
Oh my god.
That was his own fault. That was his own fault, though.
Yeah. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Hold on to that sprint, baby.
He's on the other side of the anomaly. I think
Stop moving. She's so overreacting about this, bro.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god, she's so whiny too. Bro, if you just stop for a little bit and let the meter go down, you can go a bit again and the meter will go down a bit. And then once you're close enough to the rocks, then you sprint. It's not that hard, man. Walk with rhythm.
He's got me. He's got me. Are you fucking kidding me?
She's so whiny.
It's so much iron.
Feedback is
That part
teaching
does
their
suck,
kid
though.
how to fly the ornithopter.
First time .jpeg. Yeah. First time. All I heard from that interaction was, oh no. Misjudging the size of the worm. Yo, holy time. What's up, Zenny? What's up? How you doing? I had some issues with my back injury last week and some tech problems, but we back. We back. We reacting to silly people playing my silly little sandbox game. What's up, though? How you been, brother? Why did he go so low? Well, Evie, if he's like me, maybe he can't drive the ornithopter. Hopefully he can, though. If you stop for a moment, you could potentially escape. There is a point where in which you have aggroed the worm and he'll go underneath and pop back out, right? But like, so what I do is like, as soon as that meter starts getting orange, if I'm walking, I'll stop. And then it de-aggroes the meter. And then you can go a bit more again and de-aggro the meter again. I tested this in the beta. That's how I know it works. That is the closest way you can walk with rhythm in this game. Which, for those who don't know, that's the Fremen sand walk that they do in the books in the movie to avoid attracting the worms as they're crossing the desert. But yeah. Yeah. It does make the trek a little longer, but if all you've got is sprint. Now, I don't know if it works well with the bike. Because you can't kind of stop the bike really well. So I don't know if it'll work as well with the bike, but it definitely does if you're walking. Been busy as fuck? I feel that, brother. I feel that. Walk without rhythm. Yeah. Here, let me... Hold on. You guys are gonna get some Dune lore that you didn't ask for. That's from the first movie. That's music. Here we go. Once YouTube wants to work. God, dark as fuck, sorry.
You sandwalk like a drunk lizard.
Also, the audio is shit.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good so far.
Yeah, well, you're not even in worm territory yet.
That man had one fear in his eyes.
You have to break up your rhythm. Like this.
Now that's interesting because in the film books I've studied, the anthropologists say in order to properly sandwalk, you actually have to... Never mind. Please keep going.
Yeah, tell the native what the film book said when she's like, bitch, I lived this. So yeah, this is how you would walk across the desert to not attract the worm. But obviously this isn't in the game. But yeah, this is how you would do it. Bitch, I live here. So the closest I've found is if you just like stop walking for a little bit and let the meter kind of get as close to that flat line and then go again. Now, I do think the worms get more aggressive per area you're in. Because I do think that they're more aggressive, like, in this area than they are in the very first zone. At least it feels that way. Shut up, Paul. Yeah, it's like, Paul, shut the fuck up. Hi, Forsaken. Welcome in, hun. I need an emote of what? Of what? Hey, wait. Oh, of the clap? Yeah. I'm making a list of stuff for 2.0. Weird hopscotch. I mean, you're not wrong. I've been screwed. Kind of hard to hop around on one leg without impact. That's why you would probably just not leave the siege. You would just probably live in the siege. I think the presence of the drum set and lots of people on bikes angers them. I could see that, yeah. Is this the PvE DD update, by the way? I do not know. I do believe that is on the public test realm right now. I don't know what you're saying, but I agree with everything you say. What's up, Gonzart? We're talking, this is lore of Dune. This is like from the books and stuff at this level that we're yapping about. If a worm was angry nearby recently, it can spawn very close. True. How's NIKKE killing you? Solo raid's been open and closed and open and closed again. It's because they keep bugging it out with different units. I'm just siege. A clappy emo. I'll take a note of that though. So this is his base here. It's very nice. I like it. Wow. Dude, that's really cool looking. See, I want to be able to make cool stuff like this. Why do I suck at this in this game?
Good thing they're pretty durable.
Ouch.
This is really scary. I'm on foot over here. I'm like walking up towards these guys.
No, he's in the deep desert, I think. So I'm not quite sure if the stop walking trip will work in the desert. It didn't work!
The less noise, the better, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
the sprint didn't work!
Bob, we
Real
gotta
close.
go.
Real close. We gotta move.
He's going the other way. Yeah, go.
Is it safe up here, I assume?
Yes, it's safe. You gotta hurry up,
Sure.
man.
It's not safe. We're fucked.
What are you talking about?
We fear the worm. Meanwhile, Krusty is in complete control of it.
Ooh! That's a lot of stairs. That's a lot of stairs. Oh, she used the building piece to summon the worm. Oh, I see. Okay, that was really cool, but I had a bit of a heart attack. That was really cool, though, but that was a little bit scary. Hi, Val. Thank you for the headbats. What's up, hun? There's a base on our server that's something like this. The worm constantly is attacking it. Oh, I'd shit myself, right?
What is going? Pussy, I mean. Yeah. Yo, gatherers, you guys know your fucking rules. When shit gets fucking hot, go depot. As long as you're. Oh, get up!
What the fuck is going on? Go wide. Holy shit. I felt the vibration. I thought I was tripping.
What the fuck is that? Okay. They call all the worms Shai Hulud, but technically this worm, this giant worm, this is Shai Hulud. This is the old man of the desert. This is the big grandpa worm that is meters and meters and meters long. This is This is in the deep desert. This is in the deep desert where we haven't gotten to this part yet. Yeah. Yeah, 450 meters plus. Yeah. This is the bless the maker and his water and his coming and going. You know, the whole spiel. This is that guy. Ain't no escaping that. Nope. This one dude's hyperventilating. I need water. The irony of saying I need water when you're in the middle of Dune. The irony.
Fucked, huh? I'm rich. I'm rich.
Okay, see how he stopped moving there? And that bar flatlined? He was fine until it summoned the worm because of how he was. Oh, this got done. Rip those up. Oh, wow, really? It went after the wreck on him.
So here's a really cool little detail that shows just how much the devs care. The cone of silence works.
It does? Really? Oh, that is so cool. Oh my god, that is awesome.
I don't like how far away it is.
How do I get one of those? How do I get one of those again? That is so awesome. I'm very glad that chat kept pestering me to keep looking into this game when I had written it off originally. This is one of those times where chat was right, and I'm very, very, very happy about it. The game crashed on me once in mid-glide, and I landed 3 meters into a safe zone. Ooh. When we were building the house, like the new outer shell of the house we were working on, Mystics' game crashed, and his thopter landed out in the middle of the desert, and I was just like watching. I was watching his thopter from the base, like, you're good. Shy Halud's nowhere near you, man. It was very intense.
Yeah.
Nope.
That guy going, nope, that's me. These dudes are ballsy, man. I wouldn't be doing this. I'm not this ballsy.
Good. And then yeah. So I have a Mark IV engine, so I can easily get in and out.
Smart. Oh, what the fuck?
So don't brag about getting in and out of the worm.
What the heck?
Oh, I'm blocking the guy, sorry.
I've clicked the wrong button.
That's me all the time in this game.
No! Come back!
I did this exact thing to Mystics. Okay, let me explain to you how I did this. When I play Final Fantasy XIV, I don't use just WASD. I use Q and E in order to do some of my motions with my character. So I default to that muscle memory. And E is exit vehicle. So I'm in his ornithopter. Hi Phoenix, how you going? Speed. And I hit E to try and turn and ejected myself out of the thopter. And his his thopter went flying, and I was so mad at myself because I was so worried that I was gonna cost him his thopter. Like, I was so mad at myself. I'm like, I don't want to touch the thopter now. No, I don't want to lose people's thopters and shit. I'm not gonna do that to my guildies. Dude, it's going.
Yeah, everything higher tier requires it, pretty much. Oh shit. What the fuck is that, dude? That motherfucking aerial fucking shit. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god.
Is he okay?
And it's time for House of the Day.
They're playing the Sims 1 music.
Hey. Katsun on YouTube has
Have
poured
a good
over
night,
80
Val.
hours
Bet
into
well,
this
hun.
Atreides stronghold. There's a full 11-minute tour available on their YouTube channel that I'll link in the description.
I think I've
Meanwhile,
watched it,
these
but
are
we'll
just
watch
some
it
of the
after this
highlights.
one. Oh yeah, we have watched it, but we'll watch it again. Helgi, honey, with your raid. Welcome in, hun. How you doing? Not me, the dragonfly. Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Oh, Val, I don't know if you heard earlier, but they were saying that they're aiming for 2026 for the console release. Oh, that's right. You said you were doing the Spooderman. How is the Spooderman going? Yeah, they said next year, so they didn't make an official announcement. They just responded to someone on Twitter about it, so that might change. But as of right now, it looks like that's what they're saying. My guess is they have to make netcodes and shit work with Sony and Xbox. Well, I'll show you guys this. We'll watch this after this video. This is so cool. This video single-handedly inspired me wanting to redo the whole damn base. It's so awesome. You see stuff like this and you're like, damn, I can't do shit in this game. A pony.
Oriola Storm? I can't see. Oh my god, wait, what?
Bro, he's so red. Look at this guy. Look how red this guy is. That is what exactly happened to me. Okay, Kelly, when I was trying to go down south to the Tahaga Basin South, and I said the bike flipped and I spun out, this is exactly what happened. And I usually, when it's happened to me before, I'd hit interactions and it would work to unstick it. And it didn't. And I got eaten by the worm because of it. I was doing that. Yes, I was doing a wispy spin and then Shai-Hulud ate me. In a week or so, you should do base review for guildies. Oh, that could be a lot of fun. I want to do base tours. That would be so fun. I'm not that good, but my base is decent, I think. Brother, I'm not that good either. I've just started learning trying to build these things up and stuff, so I understand it. His mic arm looks like it's coming out of my head.
You all just saw that, right? But there is no sign. What in the shit?
Actually, that's pretty lore accurate. That's pretty lore accurate. Because this is a spacing guild ship, so this is what people use to travel intergalactically in Dune. So it blipping out like that while it's totally 100% a bug, that's actually pretty accurate to how it would look.
You all just saw that, right? But there is no scientific documentation saying it's a problem. In fact, there's only the contrary. Oh. Hi, Kronos. I need uppies.
He did not just say he need uppies. No, it's a spaceship.
Kronos, please. Kronos.
Why are you? You're nearly as bad as Winky.
Kronos.
Get out of the buggy. Harvest the material next to you. Get back in buggy. Unstick thyself, streamer.
Kronos.
Unstick thyself.
There we go.
Okay.
Fucking bitch should just unstuck himself.
Thanks so much for watching, guys.
I did like how he said uppies, though. That was pretty funny. Uppies. Uppies. I was gonna link it in the description. Bro didn't link it in the description. Oh, I'm telling he didn't link it in the description. When Strawberry's gonna give us puppies? But I'm a cat. Why would you get puppies? Okay, let's see if we can find it. This one was really cool, but that's not the one we're looking for. That's not it. Well, that one looks really cool. Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
I love things.
Oh, I said puppies? Oh, I meant to say uppies. Or maybe? Oh, that guy's got the cube. After the 40-hour tutorial. I mean, it's kind of not wrong. It's not wrong. Bobo! I don't think this one's it. No, it's not, but we can check that one out. Maybe it's, like, suggested, though? Oh, we can watch the Stinky Harkonnens, too, I guess. I guess. Does he have it, like, maybe linked inside the video somewhere? Or say the channel name?
Katsune on YouTube has poured over 80 hours.
Katsune V2. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I don't think this is them. That's definitely not them. YouTube? Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Living with opioid addiction can be a struggle.
They deadass did not just put an ad about opioid addiction on a Dune video. They did not. They did not. No, they didn't. Tell me they didn't. With BY! Let's talk about your spice addiction. No. Do you have a spice addiction? Oh my god. No.
Sublocade with counseling is for adults with moderate to severe
I
opioid
just seen
addiction who have started treatment with a dose of oral buprenorphine.
Bro. No. Do you spice? Seriously, I watched this and I was like, damn. I can't base build worth shit in this game. I need to fix that. Go down just a bit more. Oh, thank you, Val. This is also something I want to do when we make the big huge base. Is they have a built-in like repair bay in their section. I think that's really cool. Maybe not build it the exact way they did it, but it's a good idea. Can you imagine how much blastone this took to make? Good God. Relocating my base soon, so hopefully it can make a really nice place. Ooh. What server are you on, Evie? Donkey. My base is at 1/10 this cool. That's how I feel. I understand. I want to build the Batcave. You're gonna need the Harkonnen set for that, probably. I used 30k Plastone so far. I find it really annoying that you can buy their set so early, but then you can't build it until you're like in the 3rd zone. It's very annoying. I'm scouting for a nice cliffside to build Masayev Castle. It's hard to keep finding something that's already taken. Ooh. So the actual material used to make the Atreides or the Harkonnen end base stuff is called Pla with a P stone, but I said Blastone, so we just call it Blastone. Blah la 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 la. You might want to go slap down a sub-thief while you can, Mentore. I can imagine myself rebuilding my base several times. I'm going to try basically making it so that we don't have to do that because I'm the one doing the guild house because I'm insane. And I offered myself for this tribute because I just think it's fun. But man, some of that looks annoying to traverse for a guild house. That's another thing. I'm like, I want to take ideas from this in terms of, oh, that's a good idea to have inside the house, right? And make it a bit more functional, because I know a lot of our guild looks at functionality over design, so I'm gonna try to make it meet in the middle, basically. Wispy insane? Never. I know, right? Oh, I had to adjust how I was sitting. Sorry. Must make it pretty. Well, see, so how I'm coming about this as is architecturally wise, it needs to function for efficiency. And then I can make it as pretty as I want from that point. So, T, this is a good idea. Like what they did here, which I'm sure you've already thought of it, was it so they've built this visitor hangar and put the door for 3 here, which again, I'm sure you've already thought of that, but it's another idea in practice for you. It's still annoying that you have to kind of do it this way, but at least it's a work for it. I need them to release more Chome decorations. There's just not enough. I don't really like the Chome set. Like, I don't mind the first Chome set. I don't like the second set as much for its main building things. I like its ramps and stuff. But I'm a sucker for the Atreides set, not just because it's the Atreides. Like, I love the old stone look. Like, gah. My garage is like this. Oh, okay. I'm from Korea, EU. No one talks in chat ever. I can't even give base tours. Aww. Is that just kind of like how MMO gaming is over there for you guys? Are people just not big chatters in general chats and stuff? Because that's not how it is here in NA. Like, we yap a lot in chats. Sane just says yes she does down the hall. Like when Sane and I were, or when Mystics and I were working on the outside of the
must be the Belmont.
right? When Mystics and I were working on like the outside of the base, Guilt, like the proximity server chat was just going bonkers because they were talking about, hey man, are you still around? Like, where you at? I'll go pick you up. And it was funny because there's one guy named Seto Kaiba and one guy named the IRS just talking back and forth to one another. I'm like, I miss this kind of crazy shit from World of Warcraft. And, you know, 14's not as funny about that because the 14 player base doesn't get as sassy like that with their names, but... The most conversation I had in-game was the deep desert. Oh, where people have to coordinate, yeah. I want the look of a corporate lobby, but there are no small tables. Why would you want a corpo lobby? Corpos are stinky. Gross. So yeah, I mean, we may not need one this... So you guys can kind of see, like, the garage, the motorcycle garage where I got some of the ideas from this video already, because I thought that was actually really nifty. Guy wants to work for Chome. Well, I mean, he'll get spice stonks. It's a good job security. Oh, the Raven guide has dropped. Sheesh. I'll have to look into that. Stonks, exactly. Big stonks. You missed the one day where someone named Fade joined a Harkin. Okay, no. Mystics told me about this, so I'm going to pause the video and tell the story out loud, okay? You missed the one day where someone named Fade joined a Harkonnen guild, stole a bunch of stuff, and then G-quit. The guild put a bounty on his head. As if, what? I actually saw the guy named Fade talk in chat a couple times. I had seen him on the server. So when Mystics told me that, I was like, yeah, that fucking tracks. Yeah, I'm not surprised by any of that. 100% makes sense to me. Now, I absolutely love this base in terms of aesthetics and looking at, but I don't think our base needs to be this big and this detailed and this insane. Like, we're not a very big guild. I think even if we max out on 32 people ever from just, you know, community members joining, I don't think we will need one to this extent. I could definitely see like the factory and a garage to that extent, but not the rest of it. The base looks epic. Oh, this is fucking amazing. I love this, but I'm like, damn, I don't think we need one this size. What on earth would a bounty do? Players can just respawn. Somebody can make a lot of money real quick. He is not popular in the deep desert either. With a name like Fade, you're not gonna be. Fade is the name of one of the Harkonnen people in the first Dune book, who is an absolute psychopath. Actually, like legitimately, he's a psychopath. So Mystics, this is the windows I was talking about. Though I was like, those aren't the windows I was looking for. Those are the ones I mean. Oh, he 100% knew what he was doing. 100%. You don't have a name like that and just casually not do those things. Okay, so when I was like, let's give the officers like rooms of their own in the guild house. This is kind of what inspired it, was this here, because you can set the door to the person, right? Or that, at least that like tier of people. So I was like, oh, Kelly could have a room she could decorate. Mystics would have a room he could decorate. I would have a room. I'm thinking about making T an officer because T's able to play a lot when I'm not able to and can handle some stuff with people if they need things. No, you guys can set it where you can build in it because you can set the permissions, because that's how Mystics can build in it, even though it's my sub thief, is I set it where he's a co-owner and he can do that. So I would set like you guys as co-owners as well. That would be my guess on how you do it. We'll need to test it, but that would be my guess. And so here's a bear room. Like, this person hasn't quote-unquote moved in. We are on Sirius Siege Tabir. Co-ownership. Yes, you can have more than just one person as a co-owner, right? Hi, how you got no lag? I'm not in the game, I'm watching YouTube videos right now because the servers are down for maintenance. Well, oh, how do I not have it with my model? I have a very beefy computer. I also made it where my GPU handles my encoding for my model as opposed to my CPU, and that helped tremendously. I have like a 4070 graphics card. I have a very beefy CPU. I have like 32 gigabytes of RAM. It's a very beefy PC. I gotta learn. I will say this, Piro. I will say this. And I don't quite understand this, and it's off for Wispy to get canceled on Twitter time. I don't understand why the VTuber space is so, if you will, gatekeepy on knowledge of how things work. There is so much of a lack of open knowledge in how to make things work, because it's almost like VTubers don't want other VTubers to know, so they don't get stepped on or like whatever. Like, you pretty much have to dig on YouTube for it. Now, there's a lot of good info on YouTube about like how VTube Studio and like how to encode and like all of that. There's a ton of it. So I would recommend hitting up YouTube because that's where I learned. But it's very like you coming in and asking me that, like VTubers don't want that kind of thing. They're like, you can't ask me that. And I'm like, well, this is what I got and this is how I did it. You know, I don't care sharing the information, but it's like, it seems very difficult unless like you find the right kind of VTubers like T has to find it. Like if you Google it, it's really hard to find the information, or if you know how to look on YouTube, you can find it. But like if you ask like on Twitter or like a majority of like bigger VTuber streams, they don't necessarily answer unless they know you to some degree, right? It's like, I think it's gotten better, but like when I started VTubing, it was like ridiculously hard to figure out things. Complimented someone's auto lighting and he told me exactly how to do it in the program. Hey, yo, there you go. What did he use? What did they use? Gatekeepers are assholes. I think it's people get insecure in the sense of they're worried that if they pass what they know on to someone else will do it better and then take their viewers. Which, yeah, that might always happen. Like, you know, a viewer is free to go and do what they want, right? But, like, I don't know. I'm Kevin Flynn, and information should be free on the internet. There you go. There's a reference for you guys. I forgot, but I wrote it down. Ooh, DM it to me. I'm interested. Skill issue. That's why we're in your corner, Whiffy. Oh, thank you. I suck at video games, but at least I'm good at giving out knowledge, I guess. I have the same mindset. Oh yeah, here we go. The dark mode. Dark mode. We haven't done dark mode for a while. That's fair. This is why I subbed to Wispy. Wispy's a real one. Invited to the cookout. Hell yeah. Wispy lives! When I say, like, I'm too old for things, like, I mean drama-wise, right? Like, I'm too old to really give a shit about gatekeeping information. I'm too old to give a shit about, you guys can't talk about other content creators in my chat. Like, I think it's utterly silly. Like, you shouldn't police your chat where you can only talk about the game you're playing, even though, like, the community plays all these similar games, or, like, you can't talk about the other VTubers, even though I'm a VTuber. It's, like, it's so silly to me. It's so silly. Like, everybody knows the other VTubers exist. Everybody knows the corpos exist. If you guys want to talk about what's going on in the corpo sphere, I'm not gonna stop you guys because everybody's fans of the VTuber. Like, why would I do this? I don't understand. But it's a thing. Everybody has how they want their chat curated. I apparently am very open-ended on mine, except for the politics rules. So, I don't know. There are other VTubers. Can you believe it? We're like dust bunnies. We just like show up and then there's just hordes of them everywhere. You seeing other VTubers? How dare. Bro, I know other people see other VTubers in my chat because I didn't start out streaming as a VTuber, so. Like, I think that's probably another reason I don't care too much about it, is because I've been like a cam streamer and I've been a no cam streamer and now I'm a VTuber, so like, I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever. But every streamer does get to have their chat how they want their chat. I just tend to be loosey-goosey and not really care because I'm like, oh, whatever. No, I did not start as a VTuber, no. I like when Wispy does hand streams. That's part of why I have the Little Mermaid thing on my subathon goal. I'll be showing that at the beginning of July for you guys, by the way. All the subathon info will come out then. Like, okay, I like this whole idea. Like, this whole relaxation room. And then it goes into this big-ass stairway. Like, I like it. But how do I want to put this? The practicality, and when I say practicality, I'm looking at it, who in my guild will actually use this? Other than it just looking cool as hell. And the fact that you can build it, who in my guild is gonna use it? I won't. Yeah, like my chat plays is like very efficiency. Like they want to be able to go in and get their stuff and do their stuff and have a nice looking place to do it. So all of this crazy building, I'm more like, ooh, this is some good ideas. But I know like 90% of my guild would never use it like in that way. I just like to wander when I'm bored. That's fair. Mystic says he already wants to build a jumping puzzle in the big guild base we're doing. So you guys will look forward to that. Whoa, wait, I didn't see that chandelier the first time I watched this video. Oh, that's gorgeous. It really reminds me of the chandeliers out of, it's a place in Final Fantasy 14. It's the place that the end game of Shadowbringers takes place in. I'm spacing the name, but the knowers know. What server you're on? Yeah. Thank you for answering the chat. Need a Jedi temple? That could be fun to build. Honestly, I'm a sucker for building and adding as many details as possible. For me, it's like, I want to add stuff like this, but I want it to flow into a practical use of the base as well, right? So that's why, like, I was watching another building video, and they said what you should do is you should build your base off of one staircase, and from that staircase, you can access everything in the building. I went, oh, that's a good idea. So that's where I had that idea of what we have in our current guild base, where you have, it's the same staircase, but it's up on 2 different paths, and from there, you can get to any level of the base you need to do what you're doing, right? Have a good night, Papa. You know, I'm still working on figuring out how all of it works, but that was like where the concept came from. That Amarat, yes, thank you. Yeah, I was like, it's an A name and I can't think of it, but yeah, that chandelier looked very like from Amarat. Can I have a section for efficiency with all the grinder fabricator stores right next to the hangar, and then use the base extensions for leisure space? That's probably what we'll do is we'll probably have like the hangar and then we'll probably have like the basement and maybe a couple floors depending on how much we need for refining. And then we'll have the leisure spaces. My question is, in a game like this, how much do you actually use the leisure spaces? Hey, Liberty Lad, welcome in. And the reason why I ask it that way is, so like in Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft, which are the MMOs I come from, what my guild would do is we would pick a spot in game and sit and yap in voice chat, right? That's what we would do a lot. So I don't know how much of that kind of thing happens in a game like this. So I'm like, I have no problem building like a big, huge leisure area, one that kind of looks like it has a library and all this stuff. But then I sit there and use it and go, is it ever going to get used? You know, like, that's just where, because I don't know how this kind of game plays out because I've never played a survival game before. So that's why I'm like, I mean, this idea is cool, but if it just sits there and looks pretty and doesn't get used, I kind of feel like I wasted my time a little bit. So, were you talking about Almorot? Yes. You couldn't tell. I play 14. I'm just on break because I hate the Dawn Trail storyline. Well, I like the last half and I like little pieces of it along the way, but the overall execution I don't like. I've played worse expansions. Especially World of Warcraft expansions and Dawn Trail. But it definitely doesn't give me the want to keep playing it at the moment, so I'm playing Dune and saving $15 a month. We could have meetings in the leisure space and talk about DD missions. That's what I was kind of wondering if people would do. Have a central lounge with a bunch of little rooms for people to log out and stuff if they want. You know, I'd be there AFKing. Hell yeah. Val, the moment I know when this game is coming to console, I'm letting you know, brother. Like, I will DM you. Don't worry, I got your back. It still needs to be practical, but can less so. Yeah, I want it needs to function practically, but I also want it to look really pretty. Because, like, how I think about it is we can build the practicality of the base, and then we can go ham on the architecture. And that's when we can make it look pretty and, like, fill it with a bunch of stuff and make it look pretty that way, right? I think there's very little downtime if you're always in need of something, so everyone's always doing something. 14 Guildhouse doesn't be smashed since we're not playing at the moment. Sane has an active sub because he's grinding the relic, so we're good there. He's been grinding the relic on the weekends while we've been playing Dune. I made my leisure space double as letting in the light. But yeah, we could have meetings there if we want to coordinate Deep Desert. I want that silencer lamp. Because how cool would it be to be like in the movies, like where you do your big guild meeting inside the silencer lamp, which would be utterly ridiculous because if we do it on stream, then everybody's going to hear it anyways. But just like, you know, for the role playability. Still waiting on that interactive map that you can display in a building for people to mark on. That would be so cool. Just got to hope for the crossplay. I would imagine they would make crossplay work. Wispy to the cookout on the carrying aside. Yes. I think it's really silly that, like, if you're in a party and you open the map and you put a target, like, if you mark it on it, it doesn't pop up on your party member's compass. I think that's so silly. People have nice workshops. They do. But then again, I'm playing solo, so I don't know how group play is yet. I really like that you can play this game solo. It might be a bit more difficult in areas, but you can. Our guild... Oh, Kelly, thank you for the gift sub to Evie. Mwah. Thank you, guys. If you guys end up deciding you either want to re-roll and come to our guild, it is open for the community. 100%. It's open for community. Or I think they were talking about, I saw some whispers about people wanting server transfers. So maybe if they open up server transfers, that'll ever, you know. I know one guy on YouTube I watch a lot for his Dune content. His guild is so big because he's such a larger content creator that, like, they've basically got a version of the guild on all the server regions. And I'm like, that's a lot of work. I've managed guilds before. I've never managed a huge guild. Generally just because my time, even before streaming with work and stuff, wouldn't let me do like a lot of heavy endgame raiding grinding content, which is why I'm excited for this kind of endgame because it seems like it can work with my schedule a lot more. There's many times I have to log back in and out so it would fix it. Yeah, Kay and I were running into some weird issues last night with the compass and the map. They're opening server transfers for people in the same world. Oh, we are at NA Guild, yeah. We're on Sirius is the name of our server, because it's easy for me to remember. Because it's the dog star. Bow bow. Even though I'm a cat. See, I can prove I'm a cat. Look, I have a tail. I have a tail. The short hair is growing on me, guys. I really do like the short hair. What are you gonna do if I take away the fluffy hair? It is really kind of growing on me. First time I've seen that. I don't toggle it up much during games. I've returned from the land of Lurk. Welcome back, Seth. Yeah. Doesn't stop us from calling Sawraw a cat when she does have a dino tail. This is true. Although I do think sometimes it gets on her nerves. When I popped into her Dune stream and people kept calling her a cat, I was like, I think she's getting a bit angry about it. I can kind of tell in her voice. Make it short, fluffier. So what if I told you guys that in my 2.0 design, I had actually looked at wanting a short hairstyle that was fluffy? What would you guys think? If it's still fluffy, is it okay? Is it okay if we still keep it fluffy? Because when a cat's tail's moving like that, she's hunting. This is also true. Define fluffy. Do you know what Haru from Persona 5 looks like? Here. Thanks, Google. You're a real homie for this. There you go. Fluffy like this. Short but fluffy. It wouldn't be this exact style, but short and fluffy. How much hairspray are you using? Well, given that I am based off of 80s stuff, we use a lot of hairspray. I really like the current hairstyle. The one... So all I did, funny enough, for people who are asking about VTuber models and stuff, there's a way where you can hide your layers in VTube Studio, and that's how you can do... Hold on. This is what my model normally looks like, with this amount of hair and this amount of fluff and layers. And then all I did was hide the layers to do this. And it makes it look entirely different with a different, you know, color scheme painted on it and stop too. But yeah. If I do this a lot, you guys can actually see where the layers hide and stuff if you're used to looking at that kind of stuff. Two longer sections on either side down the neck accent the shorter layers have real. Layers. Yeah, it's like a cake. Stop making holes in the ozone. Well, you know, it's a pastime. What can I say? It's a trim, but it retains some fluffy. Exactly. Like, I wouldn't... What I'm aiming for with 2.0 is it's not a redo in terms of, like, entirely trashing a lot of the design for the model. Like, the hairbang colors are staying, obviously. Like, you know, the color of the eyes, like, that kind of stuff staying. It's just different styling, basically, in a different outfit. But overall, this, like, the synthwave 80s look is staying. Like, that's not going away. And I'll, like, go to Boomer Town. It's okay. I don't mind. The orange ear lights are a nice touch. This is specifically the Dune toggle, because if you look at the beach toggle, it's got green. I changed the LEDs to green. And we got the longer hair. Whereas then if you look at the Dune one, look, my model was supposed to make it so that I could have different outfits, and because it can't, I have to manipulate it in different ways. The crafting room looks like a library, and it kind of bothers me. I'm like, why does the crafting room look like a library? I guess the books would be referenced for crafting is the idea. Also, does anybody have, like, an issue of, like, when they're trying to aim where to put a light, and the game's like, you can't put it here because it's like putting it on the other side of a wall or up way too high? How do you fix this? That's a whole lot of water. I think we need a water storage like this, though. That's a whole lot of water. I craft in my library? You just walk closer? Okay, okay. Servers are back? Okay, we'll check it out in here in a sec then. We'll finish this video, then we'll check it out. I don't know if we'll get to building tonight. Maybe we'll just watch this video and another one, and then I'll call it for the night, because we can get some good ideas on what to do for the base by watching other people. Racked night. There you guys go. It's a rack night. With the large refineries and storage place, it will end up being big anyways. Exactly, yeah. There's so much about this set I love. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Wispy has to nerd about this. Like, okay. I'm not a big architecture nerd in terms of, like, knowing, like, terms and stuff. But I love how the windows look for the Atreides set. Now, is it entirely practical? Because technically you get a lot of sand and or water if you're on Caladan. Not necessarily. But I love the little ironwork details. It's so great. Dune is back up. What's up, Natalie? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The only thing that sucks is just the corner pieces on the railing over here, if they pan back, are like so jagged that they're not round, so I can't use them in the current build we're doing. I just patched. Very nice. I'll patch it and then we'll probably... I don't know when the next time we'll play this, because we're playing Stellar Blade the next couple nights, but I at least want to have one Dune night a week when we're going through the main story and stuff, and then I'll be playing a lot offline. So you guys will probably see me in the Discord or me in game. Oh, must have downloaded it already. Nice. I played multiple games. So this game dropped and then Stellar Blade dropped. And then FCB Firebreak dropped, and I still haven't even touched that one yet. So I'm in the unfortunate content death spiral of too many things coming out. So once we get through Stellar Blade and we get through Claire, we'll probably be playing Dune more on stream. Because I also play my gacha game like once a week. I only really stream 4 days a week because of my work schedule, so. But you guys will see me like in Discord and stuff, and I yap a lot on Discord, and I link a lot of build videos because that's... Look, I went from sim build videos to these kind of videos. Building in this game is a lot easier than in Final Fantasy XIV, but there is some stuff that's in the 14 build system I wish this game had. Like, everything has to snap to a grid in this, and I wish I could, like... Sims players will know, when you hold down Alt, and you can, like, take things off the grid and move them slightly. I wish you could do that in this game. It's a pentashield thing, not a problem with the base. It acts like a wall for a millisecond. Oh. See, I was thinking because of how sharp the angle was. That's why I was thinking that bounce was there, because you kind of get a little airborne with the bikes going in, too, so... I wish my laptop wasn't weak compared to my phone. Woof. It's okay, Val. It's okay. Just think of it this way, Val. By the time it comes to console, we'll have so much shit in place that it'll be really easy for you to get through the beginning part of the game. I can't run Persona 5X, which is... Oh, that new mobile game coming out. Well, it's new to us. It's been out in China for a bit, yeah? People say put a row of 4 between the penta and the ramp to mitigate. You got a picture or a video? Just so I can visualize how it works and so I can see it a bit better. Because I thought maybe like putting the half ramp would work, but the half ramp didn't really work either. It's okay, T. This main tower thing is really cool. Hold on, the cat wants in. Might be a buggy thing. Like, this is so cool, but man, it's so... There's so much to this base. I think they said it took them 80 hours just to build this. I don't know if I can build for 80 hours on one project without losing my mind. But here, I will link it to you guys. Please give it a like. Give them big props because that was a lot of work and they did really awesome on it. So next, because I pretend to be fair, even though I make fun of the Harkonnens a lot for being very stinky, here's what a Harkonnen base can look like. Hi Nate, how are you? Is it bedtime? Does the kitty say it's bedtime? Almost? We'll go to bed then. You silly kitty. He's like, no, you're supposed to be in the bed too, human. For everybody that's new, Nate's my cat. Let me turn it down a bit. Sorry, that's a bit loud. Oh, wait. Oh, they're going to show you how they build it? Ooh, even better. Wait. Okay, hold on. Back this shit up. So it's a 3x3, so it's not very big at all. I do wish the game had it where once you've put down the projections, you click a build all button. I really do wish it had that. Nate's very much like a, okay, get off the microphone, bed. Build all would be nice, it would be. The engineer's base, you're not wrong, Red. You're not wrong on that. I prefer the Atreides building set, but there is a lot of things that I do like about the Harkonnen building set, because it's got a very unique style, because it's like a merge of Geiger and industrial, and it works very well. Hi Adfall, welcome in, how you doing? Like, I can see why they wouldn't want you to do a build all button, but I think like especially like in the deep desert, if you have the blueprint and you could just put that down, it'd be easier. But I also haven't done the deep desert, so I'm kind of talking out my ass at the moment. Their building set's so cool. Or how the doors open is sick. Oh yeah, 100%. I think there is so much stuff about the detail of the Harkonnen building set that's really nice. I don't think I would like looking at it for long, but I still like a lot of it. Yeah, the Atreides is very elegant and refined, which very much fits the Atreides. The aesthetics they used for the movie, which is where they get them for the game, nailed it in both respects. Oh. Okay. We didn't get to see a lot of the House Carino stuff in the new movies, but they did go with like a very Asian-inspired thing. What if we got a Khitan building set? Bro. Oh my... Oh my god, that would be so cool. And like, I realize like a ton of people have no idea what I'm talking about, so hold on. Now, a lot of this probably is not going to make sense out of context. Oh, God. Hold on, I gotta turn my ad blocker back on. This is making me a bit bonkers. I had to turn it back off in order to try and get stream elements to work when we were trying to figure out what was wrong with it. Okay, so House Carino is the imperial house where the emperor comes from, okay? So this is his daughter Ulron. So necessarily don't really care about the dialogue and all that in this scene. We're looking more at the building architecture, right?
My dear daughter.
Actually, we can even mute it because it doesn't really matter about like what they're saying at this part of the scene. We're just looking at their building stuff at this rate. Blah 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 blah. Where's the part I'm namely looking at? So this is when they leave this room here that they're kind of yapping in. We'd be nerding out about things we don't understand. Like, just, you don't get to see much of the architecture from Khitan / House Carino in the movies, but having a building set that looks like this to go hand in hand with, like, the Atreides set would be so pretty. Because you can see a lot of the some of the like the Asian influence in some of it. Not so much in this scene. There's more, I think, like in the garden scenes, you can kind of see it a bit more. And this is, yeah, so this is what the Bene Gesserits look like when they're all big and hooded and spooky and stuff later on. I just feel like it's another level of tedium without more people coordinating or using it. Oh, I haven't built a base yet in Deep Desert. I imagine if you have more people operating together in the Deep Desert, it will be beneficial. Like if you have like most of your guild there or whatever, I could see where it would definitely be better than flying out to your base just for efficiency reasons. But if you're not, then it's probably not really worth it. And their balcony things actually arc, unlike the Atreides. They're still very angular. So I do like that. I do like that aspect of the Harkonnen build. I just don't like the aesthetics very much in terms of something I would want all the time. But I do like how different it is from the Atreides set, because it gives you the... it gives each house like their own identity, but it also makes it unique too. Deep Desert stuff costs 50% to build. Wait, so it costs 50% more to build? That's kind of poopy. Why would it cost more to... Oh, it costs 50% less. Oh. That's because you have to rebuild it every week, right? I'm guessing that would be the idea they went with it. I do like this. You see how they did this stuff with the roof? Where you have like that little kind of trimmed balcony? I want to do stuff like that. Just for architecture reasons, nothing more than that, honestly. Oh, bro's missing his wall there. I'm good. It's curious to see where he's gonna put all the different, machines, like how he's going to like separate the base out into what does what. You can make refineries before you got all the melange, technically. Oh, really? It's one of those things where you know the vibes of the house face hugger right on site. It's true. It's very true. I mean, 100%, yes. I think the Atreides set kind of blends, not blends, but it feels like it complements the desert a bit more, where the Harkonnens stick out, but that's also very Harkonnen for you. I mean, like, that's... Pay attention to me. Oh, the DD did get the PvE notes. It's in the patch notes. Poggers. Okay, we'll look over the patch notes before bed then. Oh, I too like a giant alien faceplate on the wall. I like the Harkonnen house logo. That's there. That's kind of cool. How he has the storage set up is really interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Seating area right there. Okay. I like how everybody puts Muad'Dib in a little showcase area in their bases. Except for those people that drank 56k milliliters of water from Muad'Dib. How dare you? I will shame everybody who did that. I don't... How could you? He's so cute. Oh, I like the main base area. That's cool. Oh, wow. Look at that room. That's cool. Water inside of the meeting room. Very smart, actually. Okay. I like it. Muad'Dib has the special spot. He does. He is the wise man of the desert. How you must treat him with respect. Are the beds actually interactable? Like, can your character lay in the bed, or are they just cosmetic? The blood purifier in the bar room is actually a really smart idea. I might have to yoink that, or like put a water cistern there. Like that's a pretty good idea. All right, here's a basic build from the beginning of the game. I kind of like the concept of what I was trying to do with the guild base in terms of like it was a structure that was already there, and that's why it's all chome looking on the outside, and on the indoors it's like been renoed with the Atreides stuff. Okay, all right. See, once again, Muad'Dib has a little special spot. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, the sub-thief is in the bedroom. Well, that's an interesting spot for it. Oh, I didn't realize this was a speed build as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to link this guy's channel. I'm gonna have to sub to this guy's channel. This guy's got some good stuff. I like this. Wispy, what's up, Al? What can I do for you, hun? Wave, hi. Hi, what can I do for you? After this video and I read the patch notes, I gotta go to bed. Oh, that Mentora. Yeah, a similar lighting situation to like that video that you linked is how I was able to get this to work. It looks better with the sweater on, but as if it was a similar technique. Oh, okay. Nothing, just wanted to wave. That's totally fine. I do like people doing speed builds because then you can get an idea of how to put stuff together. And I like how his speed build is done by actually like putting the whole thing down and then he just pieces it together. That's actually a very smart way of doing it. Oh, whoops. That part didn't work out too well though. He made a boo-boo there. I kind of liked it the other way. It had a nice little architecture look to it, but okay. So he moved the sub-thief into this room. It didn't start in this room. Makes sense. Oh, it adapted to the game. Oh, I have seen that before. I toyed with the idea, but I thought it might be a bit too distracting from the game since how I like doing my content is like focusing on the game story for people. So that's why I decided not to do it. But I've seen a couple VTubers do it. It can get really good if you got it on the right monitor and set up right. It can look really awesome. Especially if their model has like a lot of elements that they can make stand out in the light. Not like LEDs, but like glows or stuff. It can look really awesome. And at the time, my computer couldn't do it while I was playing the games. Because that was with the old setup. The old setup. Alright. They got the patch notes up on the website, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, this? Oh, no, okay. It's just that it goes through all the patch notes, not just the most recent one. Okay, gotcha. Hi, Wispy. Hi, Monslaughter. What's up, brother? How you doing? I'm not gonna be streaming much longer, unfortunately. I really like this, like, architecture thing with the ramp he did. That's a really cool idea. It does nothing other than add an aesthetic flair to it, but it does make it stand out and makes it look a little nice. Makes it look like an actual kind of house. We did the NIKKE hard mode, and then we were gonna go work on the guild house, because some aspects of it aren't working out. And we went to go do that, and then the servers went down for maintenance, so we've just been watching some Dune videos in the meantime. Tomorrow's gonna be Stellar Blade, though. We're doing Stellar Blade the next couple days. Oh, that was cool. All right, so let's... Oh my gosh, guys, he's only got like 16 subs. Go give this guy a follow. Go give him stuff. I'll put it over on the YouTube chat as well for you guys too. Go give him a like and a sub. That way he gets some support. He's doing some good work in Dune. He's doing some good work in Dune. Okay, so let's look at these patch notes. We'll have to watch more building shit later. In a night where I got a stream but like my back's acting up or something, we can watch like more building or something. Alright, so okay, what do we got going on here? What we got going on? Outlined in a message from the creator and director of PvE, PvP, that was where they mentioned what changes they were going to be making. This hotfix will see the first iteration of changes to the balance between PvE and PvP in the deep desert. Rest assured that we will continue to listen to your feedback and make adjustments in the future. The PvE area has been adjusted to encompass the entire southern half of the deep desert map. This means that players who have no interest in PvP should be able to find what they want without engaging in PvP. Imperial testing stations, caves, and so forth found in that area are thus now PvE. Control points and shipwrecks will, however, continue to be PvP throughout the entire map, which means you will find localized PvP pockets within PvE still. I mean, that's how it is in Haga Basin, though. So that's 150 ping in your server for me, so maybe I stick around. 100, yeah, it is West Coast USA, so I imagine if you're not kind of localized in the USA area, that's gonna be one hell of a ping. Ouch. Ouch. I'm so sorry. The booty slasher, yes. To retain risk reward in the deep desert, density of resources increases the further north you go. Okay. Includes high density clusters of valuable resources. Largest spice fields will also spawn in the north. Majority of control points will still... That's fair. I think that's fair, because then the PvE people will still be able to get in and farm in what they need, but if you want to go balls to the wall, you still have to engage in the harder part. I think that's fair. As part of these changes, we will have made some balancing adjustments to the deep desert. The lower half of the deep desert now offers PvE loot that is balanced towards shared loot and PvE activities. You may find better loot in more dangerous PvP area located north on the map. In the PvE area, for example, each player gets their own loot and can expect to receive one schematic. In the PvP area, loot is distributed to first come, first served basis with higher quantities of everything. Players can expect to find 2 to 6 schematics there, which are among the rarest. Okay. I'm sure somebody will still complain. Plasteel plates can only be found in PvP zones. I hope you guys don't need plastates. Hope you don't need your blastates. The amount of active medium spice fields has been reduced from 8 to 5. That kind of sucks. The number of active small spice fields has been increased from 20 to 22. Okay. The spawn rate of titanium and stravidium have been reduced in the PvE area so that large quantities only spawn in the far out PvP areas. Number of nodes and resource hotspots in PvE part of the map have been reduced. Respawn time of titanium and stravidium has increased to 30 to 45 minutes. Some Imperial's testing stations are still within the PvP region, and players who want all schematics available each week will want to visit both sections. Please keep in mind the loot in them rotates each week. Demon Hunter's reaction, please. No, I don't know what that is, Mon. The Oceanic servers are still 110 for me, so it's not much difference. Oh god, ew. Are there no servers closer that don't have outrageous ping for you? No, my blahs. Plasteel are needed for if you want to upgrade mats into the higher... Oh, so it's for tier 6. Got it. Okay. We have begun work on outline changes to Scout Ornithopters. Equipped a rocket launcher module will now decrease the top speed of your Ornithopter. Honestly, that should have always been the case. For Scout Ornithopters, reduction is 20%, assault is 10%. Info cards for modules now reflect the change. Exiting Ornithopters mid-air will now cause them to drop straight down instead of gliding away. That's good. This should decrease the chance that you lose your Ornithopter from disconnecting from the game or exiting by accident your Ornithopter midair. Yes, we have seen the videos. They know. Oh, they know. Oh, they know. Oh, they know. They know. There's an edge case, so if your vehicle ends up on the quicksand, you might still not be able to interact with it if you're in quicksand. The workaround is to try and get on top of the vehicle to interact with it. It will be fixed in the very next patch. Okay, well, at least they let you know they are aware of it. We remove restrictions when visiting other sieges. Before this change, players had their home sieges and could visit other sieges in their world but couldn't claim land. Now any player can go to any siege in their world and claim land wherever they want. Like, on one hand, I get it. Because that way, if you can't be in the same siege as your friends because the server's full, you can still go build and have a house with them. But, like, that's gonna make it really difficult for the people who, if you're on a, like Siege Tab here on Sirius is pretty hopping. We're usually medium or higher for people online at a time. So, I don't know how I feel about that. We'll have to see how that goes. Technical instability. Game increased stability. Latest NVIDIA driver was added to the GPU driver check at the game launch. I didn't realize that would be a... excuse me, a thing you'd have to add. Okay. We have introduced player reporting, allowing players to now report other players' message from the text or report issues for inspect menu on players. Ooh, somebody did a naughty. Uh-oh. Wispy on. I think it's just a server provider's issue because usually I get 50 to 60 ping and yeah, I'm not in the same state as my server, but I'm on the West Coast still, and I get like 22 ping, which isn't that bad. Quite frankly, it really isn't. Like, I've had much worse. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 for so long. You're kind of used to a little bit of server lag, but West Side! As a continuous effort, we have closed several exploit vulnerabilities. Fixed an issue where a specific type of network issues could cause players to be stuck in an infinite loading screen. Fixed an issue where some players could experience a client freeze when traveling between deep desert servers. Oh, good, because this is like what Co ran into. Fixed an issue where players performing melee attacks could get obstructed by corpses lying on the ground. Oof. Fixed an issue where the guild faction alignment was not localized on the guild overview tab. An issue where players could encounter a black screen if they skipped the cinematic at the wreck of the Heffa whatever. Fixed an issue where several sandbike research schematics failed to mention the Imperial testing stations as primary source. That's good. Fixed an issue where players could use an Ornithopter pilot to service to fly from cities to Haga Basin if they had arrived at the city with their Ornithopter. Oh, interesting. Okay. You will no longer lose earned emotes when respecting your skill trees. Wait, you learn emotes from the skill trees? Wait, what? I'll link it in React in the Discord, Mon. And on a React night, I'll get to it. Boo yourself, New Yorker. Yeah, I know. Mystics isn't from New York. He's in that area, though. Alright, well, yeah, those some good changes. Hopefully it goes well. I think it patched already on my end while we were watching stuff. But alright, you guys. YouTube, we will bid you guys good night. Good night? Oh my god. Because I need to get some eep for work. It's going to be a very busy day. I'm going to be on the computer, so I need to get as much sleep as I can. Because I'll be on the phone all day at work. Keeper, thank you for your follow, my man. If you guys are over on the Twitch, here's my socials. Here's me Discord. That way you guys can join us there. And join in the Dune chat. There is also several different parts you guys can access and hang out with us there. I am a variety streamer, obviously, so I play many different types of games because I enjoy narratives of games. And Dune is just the long time love, so that's why it gets special things. So, good night, YouTube. You guys